Sorry, but I'm number one.
Hello? Okay, yeah, my microphone pulled a witty waifu and totally my OBS like decided to fuck me over here. No, I know Yensei. Yeah, so I guess with resetting my computer, because I always try to reset it before I do a stream, it decided my microphone is no longer like, this is not the default. It's like, we're gonna show you what your default should be. It's like, I don't even know what it is, because like you guys couldn't hear anything. We do love witty here. My microphone definitely pulled a witty just now. Yeah, so as I was saying, and one dog came back. I was thinking like, did Mego just come back? So I told Mego I was going to stream while she was gone. And I think she's probably about to come home now. It is 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time out here. I know Harold is not here. It's just Daisy. Daisy, what's up? Daisy. Hey, look. Hi. Hi. Hello. How you doing? How you doing, Daisy? It is Daisy. You're Killing Me Smalls is here. She got first. You're here first. Check that out. Cyberlaria. So TJ is here. How you doing, man? So TJ says he is watching some samurai films. So he says it's going to be something with Mifune in it. And you got some Chinese takeout for the occasion. Awesome, dude. Yensei is at an appointment. And who else we got here? I think that's all we got right now. Yeah, no, I'm definitely streaming way later than I would have liked. I would have liked to stream like noon, 1 o'clock. What am I doing streaming so late? Well, it's because I've been studying for Silksong like all day. And it's only for like a small section of the speed run, but there's so much I had to take note of because it's such a crazy thing that I got to do. By the end of this run tonight, I mean, we'll see how far I get, but I should be able to beat one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh, Harold is back now. Hi, guys. You were wondering where Harold was. Harold, you have a bed. You don't have to sleep in Daisy's. Daisy's up front today. Yeah, go ahead. You see, there you go. Now, his usual bed is in the wash. And so I got these little tiny beds for them on here. So now they're actually going to sit on the bench. We'll see if they stay. Once Mego gets here, I'm sure they're going to run off and be like, Mego, Mom, you're here. I have been pre-game. God, yeah. Talk about pre-gaming, right? That's exactly what it's been. This has been a huge day of pre-gaming. And I wanted to play a video game bundle with you all, but I don't know if I have like enough time for that. I think we'll just do it. We'll just do a video game bundle, right? Why not? Why not? Hold on, let me see. I think I need to make a new source. So we're gonna do PC audio. Oh shoot, I turned off the music for a second there. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. We're gonna be listening to some smooth Mega Man jazz. So I needed PC audio. Actually, let's not do Mega Man jazz. Let's do this one. This is Zelda jazz. I want some Zelda jazz. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So I got my PC audio on. Interesting. My PC audio. Is it coming in double now? Interesting. I think I need to not be monitoring the Zelda jazz is the problem. I think that's what it is. So if I turn the monitor off on like I think it's just, yeah, monitor off. I know how to OBS. Okay, there we go. Then I can, but the music should still be on. I can't hear it now, but you guys should, which is really weird. It's so quiet now on my end. Okay. Oh, Mego's here. Mego, are you home? Oh, right. Malik also did a witty some stream ago. He had gone on a tangent on life for 5 minutes and we missed it. Oh my God. This is the second time I started the stream with no audio. For some reason, like last time, I clicked on the microphone icon and it didn't turn on. This time, I'm like, I need to turn it on. I turned it on and the default was not set to this microphone. So I had to change that on the fly. So like, there's always something, right? It's not a stream without some kind of, technical difficulty. Now I need to turn on. Wait, why is this? It says main screen. One moment, please. I wonder why it's not. Oh, well, there it goes. Hi, Luffy. Like, why is it not showing? What is happening here? Like, yeah, okay. I was about to say. Yeah, that's my desktop, TJ. I got Luffy here. Let's see. I've got. Hold on. This is it. Yeah. Okay. You guys, here we go. Let me know if you can hear this. Now, I was playing this with another streamer. His name is This Is Marky Moo. I'm gonna give him a quick shout out here so you guys know who I'm talking about. Marky Moo. Yeah, Mego's here. I hear her coming in the door. The dogs aren't even moving. They're just like, they don't even know. They don't even realize. So this is Marky Moo. Oh, not that. Hold on. This is Marky Moo. Here we go. That's it. And he was doing a bandle, and it was really fun. And now he's frying eggs. You're on camera, Meg. You can hear me. You got me. You got my volume on. You got me on your phone. Yeah. Love me some Marky with Moose. I do too. He is good people. But I saw him playing this and I'm like, oh, this looks fun. Let's play some video game bandle. Meg, you're supposed to be listening in so you can play the video game bandle.
What's the video game bandle?
Okay, so listen up.
Okay, I see.
Okay, can you hear it on your phone? Okay. So we got to play the first thing. So I guess in this one, it's something. Usually it's the drums first, but this one is the tuba first. And let me know if you guys can hear it.
Nope.
Not coming through PC audio.
Nope.
Oh, because my other music is on. Hold on a second. Can you hear it?
Nope. It's got nothing, people.
Let's play it again. I'm glad you're here to help me test this out because this should be coming through my PC audio.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
No, it's not coming in.
You know what it is? Oh, stop. I figured it out. I figured it out. My PC audio, just like my microphone, is set to the wrong. Yep, here it is.
There it is.
That's what it is.
Hi, Yensei.
This is what it was.
Hi, TJ.
So it's not that. I think it's this. Oh, let's try again. Can you hear it now?
No.
Hold on. Let me see what my audio is. This one right here. Okay. Okay. God dang it. Why? Let's try that.
See.
I know.
That looks better.
What about now? Can you hear it?
No.
What? This is so silly. Why is it not coming through? What in the world is happening? Goddamn OBS. Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on a second. And nothing else is coming through, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's why.
Yeah, I'm like, it has PC items on it.
There it was. Why did I have that clicked off?
Because you have 4 for some reason on whatever that is.
Well, that goes into the recording. Channel 4 is a recording. Channel 1 is for my stream.
Turned off like your Discord notification or something.
I must have at some point. I must have. That is totally why it wasn't coming through, you guys.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. This is it. This is going to work this time because it has to work this time.
Yeah.
Yensei is waving.
Is this video game?
Yeah, this is from a video game. I have no idea what this is from. You know, it might be. It does say it's challenging par 3. Par 3 meaning like I only have 3 chances.
Well, 3 chances, and then like people get it usually within 3.
Okay, so I'm not going to guess on this. We're going to move to the drums, right? How do I move to the next one? So I hit skip?
Sure.
I think I hit skip. Yeah, okay, cool. So now it'll play the tuba and the drums.
Okay.
I've got nothing, you guys. I'm usually really good at this, but like...
There's a harp, huh?
Yeah, so I think we just need to do the harp. I'm not going to guess this one either. Okay. Maybe this will shed some light on what it is we're listening to. I don't think it's Animal Crossing.
Probably not. I have no idea what this is.
I don't either. It sounds very basic.
It is.
Is it a Mario game? Pokemon? I don't know.
Donkey Kong? Oh, I don't know. Diddy Kong? Pokemon?
That last little bit, that very last bit where the bass line starts going down.
Modulated down, yeah.
Yeah. How older songs on this? They're from all over. They are from all different. Here, let's listen to the harmonica. Yeah, it's Mario. I knew it. I'm gonna
What is this?
listen to it.
I am.
You played this game. But what Mario, she says. I know what Mario this is.
Is this like underwater? Just like Mario Game Boy?
I don't know why it doesn't like show you like little by little what year it was released in, what console. This is NES. I can tell you that. This is regular 8-bit
Is this like Mario
NES.
3?
Yeah. This is Mario 3. This is the Water World, World 3.
I knew it was Water World.
So you type it in, right? So you can see.
Oh, Jesus. You just like know each one. Fuck me. No.
Yeah, so it's definitely like.
I'm out.
She's out. She's out, you guys. Well, if a trail song pops up, I'm your guy. It might. It might, right? So if we guess that, yeah, that's it. And then you can play this, and it'll like play the song, like the actual song. So what they play on the bandle is a little bit different. It's like a little bit modulated because they're separating all the tracks. But this is like the original track right here. That was it. That was the full song. That's why the end of it felt very like I recognized it, but it's like it's very familiar. Yeah. And you can play like the other ones. See, it's very different from how it actually sounds. All right, let's see. How do I go to different Oh yeah, see, here you go. Now it shows you what console, series, year it was released in. Let's go to play previous days. Let's try a different one, you guys. Where should we go to? Should we do like day 69? I think we should do day 69. I think day 69 is the one we should try. Obviously. It's like all freaking harps. What the heck? It's all harps on this one, Great Minds. I feel like there's a few great minds in here. Oh, Harold stayed in. Hello. He finally got the front seat. He was very happy to get that. Okay. Okay. Let's play it. Let's see what it is. Hold on a second. Dang it. Hold on. My chat was like weirdly place. I have no idea what the song is, by the way. If you guys know, you can speak up. You can. What? We've got a raid going on. It's an awesome opossum raid. Look at that. Hey, wait. Hi, Ange. Let's do a shout out for cute opossum. Now I got to get the numbers right. I got to do the correct numbers. 864. There we go.
To hug the wall while...
Yep.
Yep, to hug the wall. You got it. Oh my goodness.
Great.
Oh my goodness. There's the key. Rachel, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Now, I know you were playing Klonoa before I started streaming.
Yay.
How did it go? How far did you get?
Okay. I don't know if there's anything we need.
It's nothing you need. It's nothing you need, right? How did it go? So how far did you get? I caught actually quite a bit of it. I was lurking while I was working, but how did it end up? And we also got, let's see, who else came through? Will is here. First time chat. Hi, Will. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in with the Raiders. Now we've got Nyan as well. So Nyan Cakes, Ange. We've got Rachel and Will. Very cool. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. I haven't quite gotten started with the speed run yet, but we are going to be doing a Silksong speedrun today. We are in the middle of it, actually. We're doing a sub 30 hour 100%, and this is day 3 of it. So you finished the game? No. Oh my God, that game made me angry. Don't you love it when games make you angry? It's difficult at the end. Oh, maybe I'd like it. Like I know that I would like it, and I haven't played any Klonoa games yet, but I feel like, yeah, I'd like Klonoa. I think I would. Haha. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we got a few people in here. We're playing right now. We are playing Video Game Vandal. We just did the daily, and it was so it was from Mario 3. It was like the underwater level. We got it in like 4 guesses, or 4. We skipped 4 times and then we got it. This time we have no idea, but we're playing through it. But if you guys have to raid and run, go ahead. We love lurkers here too. I haven't really introduced myself yet. I'm Zenef. I play a variety of games, but I'm mostly a gaming streamer. And right now we're doing Silksong today. Other games I've been playing lately are Resident Evil 7, and I also just started playing Tunic. You think it's Zelda. Oh, you think it's Zelda? Hold on a second. You might be right. Like the Fairies Fountain? Dude. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Dude, you got it. This is absolutely the fairies fountain. But where is it? There it is. Let's see if TJ is right. Bro, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Yeah. It was a goddamn fairies fountain. Nicely done. Whoa. First guess. Yeah. On the first one, first guess, we have to do another one, you guys. We have to do another one. And here's the full song. He got Zelda this song just from hearing that one little bass line on the harp. But they were all harps. That makes so much sense that it would be this specific song. That's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, let's go back to previous days. That was day 69, you guys. Day 69 was the Link to the Past Fairies Fountain. Heckin' genius. That's right. You guys are heckin' geniuses. Look at that. Look, that is such a good... That looks good on here. That looks so good on here. Let's just do the next day. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're starting with drums. That's how it usually starts. You can also kind of, like, we kind of guessed it would be Zelda by looking at all the harp instruments. We can see the instruments here. So we got square waves. But aren't most video games like square wave sound effects on their midis? Drums, bass, square wave for the rest. So yeah, it's like probably an old classic on this one. Like this might be an 8-bit NES game. But let's hear the drums. Let's listen. Let's do the next one. I have no clue. I am at a loss. Squaves. Squaves. Ange says she played Ocarina of Time for the first time last year. It was my first ever Zelda game. What the fuck are the fairies? The fairies are Chapel Rowan. That's who they are. The Great Fairies from Ocarina of Time is Chapel Rowan. The Moogle emote? Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. Okay. I don't know unless any of you guys heard the drums and were like, I know that drum line from anywhere. Right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and skip this. We're going to move on to the next. We have a par 3. It's challenging. So it's a par 3, which means we only get 3 guesses. Let's play it. Ooh. That sounds so familiar. I probably know this game. Who's got this? Yeah. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. TJ? Want me to play that one again? Yeah. Should we guess? So this should be Vampire Killer, is I think the name of the song. Here we go, stage 1. Yeah. Bro, good job. That's so good, man. That was so good. I would have gotten it from this one too, but yeah. It is so unmistakable. I was right. It's NES. It is 8-bit. It just becomes more and more familiar. Nice. Just those first couple of bars are just so iconic in the gaming world. There you go. So, to be fair, I only know this one because I just watched a Castlevania long play. Did ya? I heard they just came out with a brand new Castlevania ROM hack, too. So I'd be interested to see what that one's like. But they did a... what is it? They also did a Castlevania 1 remake. Like someone, just a fan-made game, and it plays like a Metroidvania now. Nice. Should we do one more?
Hello.
Hello. What is going on, Dokai B Bill TV? I think I said that right. What is going on? How you doing, man? Okay, one more. The people are asking for one more. Dang, look at that's a good. You know, we'll just do day 71. What if there's a day 169? And I think there is. We should do a day 169. Do these all day and fail, but I could still do it. Man, with TJ here, he's like, I know that game. Wow. Way to go, man. That's so great. Okay. Okay. Recorder. I feel like this might be like a Super Nintendo, maybe Nintendo 64 later, because we got some different instruments, not just the square wave that we were seeing before for the NES era. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably in 64. I betcha it's like Ocarina of Time or something. And you should get this. What if it's not Ocarina of Time? Well, anyway, I think it is. Wow. Tell me, what is it? I think we can do this with just the drum beat. I think we got this. Because they got the drum, like the bongos with the tambourine. Do you feel like you need more? I feel like I don't. But I might be wrong. I feel like I can guess already. Does anyone want to guess this? Before I blurt something and maybe spoil it. I feel like I'm going to spoil it. Definitely Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure it's Ocarina of Time. Struggling. It's the one from the forest. Yes, I think that's it. That is like I'm like 90% sure it is Soraya's song, but it's like the Lost Woods theme. So let's say Ocarina of Time. Yo, maybe not. Look at this. Look, we don't have the forest theme. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. What if it's Majora's Mask? Let me play it again. Let me play it again. Hold on. Okay, now I'm not sure. Bottle blow. Bass bassoon. Me too. I was super confident. But if the Lost Woods isn't on there, I don't feel confident in that guess at this point. So let's go ahead and play the next one. Let's play the bass. What's the bass line? I think we should play the bass line. Yeah. Who's got this? Who's got this? Uh-huh. Is it all Nintendo? I don't think so. I think there was like a Sonic, there was something else. There's others. There's Final Fantasy. Let's play it again. It's right there, yeah. So, I think it's Donkey Kong Country. I think it's Donkey Kong Country. I think it's just the main theme. Should I try it? Should we try? Do you think this is it? I'll play it again so you get like Yeah. DK. Donkey Kong. I don't know if it's that one, but you know, that'd be the N64 version. Okay, let's guess it. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Okay, so it's not Donkey Kong Country. But it takes us to the next one automatically when we guess. I think we have 2 more guesses. So. I know this one too. But I don't know it. Like you bet it's Mario? Yeah, you know what? I feel like I need another line of music to be sure. Like what Mario, right? What Mario would this be? Like Mario 64? We've got Mario 64 here. We've got the credits. That's not it. We got Mario Kart Rainbow Road. I don't think it's Rainbow Road. We have Double Dash Waluigi Stadium. I'm pretty sure it's not that one. Let's see. What else do we have? Wow. Well, I don't know. I just do not. Dire Docks. Is it that one? Could it be? But like that is Mario 64, but like I don't know what that song is called. But what Mario 64 songs do we have? We just have the credits here, it says. Oh wait, no, we have Dire Docks. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me lock it in to this. Mario Kart 64. Well, hold on. No, it's Mario Sunshine, isn't it? It's Sunshine. This is Mario Sunshine. Yo, it's not here. Man, okay. I think we need Mario Sunshine, right? Oh, God. That's so nuts. I was sure. But like I can't even input Mario Sunshine. So let's skip it. Let's hear it. I don't know. I'm so not sure. I got nothing, you guys. There's only one more clue left. And then we have to guess. Yoshi's Island? Let's see. Yoshi's Island. Could it be Flower Garden? How does Flower Garden go? Maybe. Like that? I don't think it's this. I don't think that's it. And it's not the world map. It's like. So, no. Well, it's not these Yoshi Island songs anyway. Unless it's the Flower Garden, right? Yeah, next clue. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I have no idea. We can try Yoshi's, we can try Flower Garden. We can just try it. Shoot. And I think it would tell us if it's like, is it Super Nintendo? Is it 64? And it hasn't come up. So maybe we're in the wrong era here. So let's listen. It is Mario, right? So which Mario game is that from originally? Because Mario Sunshine is the one that comes to mind. When you're in the plaza and just running around, that's the song. Unless there's a game after Mario Sunshine that takes that theme and changes it. Well, it is Mario. That is the series. It is Mario. It is absolutely Mario. So it's, yeah, see, he's right. It's Mario Sunshine. But unless it came before Mario Sunshine. Like, what if it is on the 1,000-Year Door or something? Like, what if it's like they redid the music, like they used the theme from Mario Sunshine, but they put it into 1,000-Year Door, right? Like, what if it's something like that? What if the theme was originally on Super Mario Land and they reused it for Mario Sunshine? See, these are the things I don't know. Wait, yo, what? I typed that shit in. It's Delfino Plaza. There it is. Wait, it wasn't Delfino Plaza? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It wasn't Delfino. So it's not the plaza. So it was, well. Well, there's only one other Mario Sunshine song that we didn't pick. There was one other hold on a second. Mario Sunshine. Yo, come on. Come on. Where was it? Bianco Hills is the only other one. It was Bianco Hills. What the hell? What the hell? And look, the video's unavailable. What the hell? Free Stream, what's going on, man? Oh my God, a hotter version of my future self. Your future self? Oh, there's no way you'll look like me in the future. No, you'll look hotter. Even hotter. Free Stream, how you doing, man? How are you feeling? Like, I know that you fucked up your back. Dude, it's good to see you. Yeah, I was like, it's Super Mario Sunshine. We could have freaking guessed it so long ago had it just shown up in the search. Come on, you guys. I'm losing my voice here. Oh, that was so stupid. That was stupid. Very stupid. All right. Well, hold on a second. Oh yeah, I have no music playing because I was playing this. That was fun. That was bullshit. See, Ange has the right idea. It was bullshit. It was bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. Also, congratulations, Ange. Congratulations. I'm not going to share your news with everyone here, but I will say congratulations because it is definitely deserved. Yeah, free stream is here. No way, bro. Back is still bad, man. This is years. Plans are shot, but we still living. We still living. Okay, good. Well, you are alive. You're living. How are the kids, dude? I'm surprised I got so much right. No, man, like, you know these games too. You act like, I only know like trails, but no, man, you know games as well. You got a good memory. Like, what if Jack and Daxter came up on here? You'd know that. It's like, oh, I got this. That's Jack and Daxter. I know it. You know, Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure there's like a Kingdom Hearts somewhere on here too. Like, if we're going all the way up to GameCube, you know, and you know that there'd be PS2 and stuff on here to Xbox, right? I don't know how current these things are. I do know there's like a whole shit ton. There is really, like, we're looking at 600. Oh shoot, we just played day 618. No freaking way. I wonder if it just keeps repeating, like there's like a certain number and then it just keeps repeating. Reaper Hades is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Kingdom Hearts, Jack, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Yakuza. Yeah. Well, like, What is like a distinctive Yakuza theme song though? Because it's all like licensed music, isn't it? I'm sure it's not all licensed, but I'm sure a lot, but I thought a lot of it was. But anyway, yeah, I agree, Ange. That was such bullshit. They should have let us search for Mario Sunshine because we knew it. We knew it was Mario Sunshine. Kids are so good. Life is coming up for them. The girl is getting scouted for softball at 8 years old. Nice. The boy is too young for but boy is 2 for a 4-year-old. Oh, right on, dude. You're getting asked to get paid to coach baseball. What? What, dude? Paid to coach. Where would you be coaching? Where would you go to coach? Would you be coaching at the high school, the middle school, or would you be doing like a little league? Like, well, how's that going to work? Life is crazy right now. Yeah, all of that and a bag of chips, and your back is all messed up too. There. We'll turn on some music for you guys. Well, until we start the game, we do have to start the game. I apologize. I know, like, we're having so much fun with this. Unless you guys want one more, I will do one more. So if you guys say do one more, I will do one more. But if you say, peace out, motherfucker, I got shit to do tonight, I will go on and I'll play the game. You guys can go to lurk mode or keep watching, whatever you need to do. Free stream, super cool to see you, man. I miss you. I hope you're feeling well. Do more! Do more! Oh, man. Okay, I'll do more. 1 second. Let's do yesterday's, I guess. I think I did yesterday's with Marky Moose. So let's go back a little bit. Let's go to like 469. Let's do day 469. Chibi, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. We're going to play day 469 because the people have asked for it. So let's turn off the music. Make sure the music is turned off. Okay, cool. All right. You are off tomorrow. Great. Okay. You're off tomorrow. So are you going to stream tomorrow? Free stream. How's your back? Can you stream tomorrow? And TJ's he's got samurai films to watch. You're good. You're playing SnowRunner. What is SnowRunner? So we're playing some video game Bandle right now. And people are doing real good, but we got a little screwed over on Mario Sunshine. We got a little bit screwed over. It was kind of sucked. I tried today, couldn't make it over 45 minutes. No way. I did see that you were streaming. I'm like, oh, I'll go check out his stream, and you were already offline. But also, I've been going late. Like, I've been going to bed late. It is late over here. It's almost 10 o'clock Pacific time. You guys, what are you doing up? You're in Texas or wherever the heck you guys are, East Coast. The hell is this? What the heck in heck? But anyway, we're going to play the first line. It's going to be drums. Well, let's look at it real quick. Let's see. We got guitar. We got some like funky music going on this one, right? But there's a saw wave too. So it's MIDI as well. So this might be like a fighting game. It could be like some action oriented. We got guitar going on that usually clues in, like maybe it's a fighting game. I want to say like Street Fighter has some cool funky guitar, like Guile's theme. It's not even 10. It's not even 10. No, it's, 10 minutes and it will be. It's not even 10. It's not even 10. We're good. We're good. I've had 2 cups of coffee today. I'm wired. All right, let's play it. Yo. I think I know what game this is too. I think I got it. I think I got it, guys. Yeah. We play it one more time. And Freestream, you are like a musical genius. And you also know games. And I bet you've played this series. If it is the series, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is it. I think I know what it is. Dang. Yeah. Uh-huh. What you got, Freestream? What do you think it is? So I think I know what it is. Ange, what do you think it is? I think I got this. I think I got this. Okay. This is Metal Gear Solid. This is like the VR missions. Listen to it. Tell me if I'm wrong. Be like, yo, bro, I know that game really well. That is not the VR missions. But I think it is. You almost said that? Dude. Okay, so I got someone else over here who thinks it might be Metal Gear Solid, like the VR missions. Okay. Let's see. Metal Gear is not even on here. There's no way. Come on. Wait, is there nothing from PlayStation? Hold on a second. Let's see. Hold on. There's Ninja Gaiden. Let's see. What's another? What about Final Fantasy? There was Final Fantasy. Oh, it's like 7. Maybe Metal Gear isn't on here. What about Solid? Sonic CD. Got Sega games on here. What the hell? I don't know. Well, if it's not that, then I don't know what to guess. All right, let's skip it. Let's skip it. We're going to go to the base. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. TJ. Oh shit. What is it? So I know I've heard this before. That was interesting at the end there. That was interesting. It's like one of those where you know you've heard it, but it's just play one more. Yo, Royal Hennessy, what is going on? You're getting banjo vibes. Well, look, we got guitar coming up, so I don't know about Banjo Kazooie or anything. So I mean, we'll find out. They can make it sound like a banjo, but we got nylon and we got steel string. So maybe, right? That could just be the instruments they use to make the track, but it could still be like a Banjo Kazooie track, right? But I don't think. Oh, I think I know this one too, but I can't pinpoint the game series yet. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and skip this one unless you guys want to like guess. Well, you can put in Banjo Kazooie, right? Yeah, they got Banjo Kazooie on here. Free stream, go to bed, big fella. Hey, he's off tomorrow and he's a big boy. He can go to bed. Although he probably should go to bed soon. He's got a family. Feeling banjo vibes. Okay, so like, if this is a Banjo Kazooie song, right? I'm off, bro. Okay, we'll see you later, free stream. Treasure Trove Cove, I don't think so. It's not the theme song. It's definitely not the theme song. That one's like, I don't even think there's drums in that one. I think the theme song doesn't even have drums in it. Oh, off work. Okay, you're off work, yeah. Must be nice. Okay, hold on. Could it be Mumbo's Mountain? I don't think it is. I don't think it's any of these. I don't think it's Banjo Kazooie. I don't think it is. And you guys might be right. Maybe it is Mumbo's Mountain, right? Also, I'm so bad at this. Someone just showed me this one the other day. I'm like, dude, this is so cool. I love this. Oh, it's not. Just feel the drums and bass. Okay, cool. We're going to skip that and go on to the nylon guitar. I know what this is. Oh my God, I know what this is. You're glad I said no? Listen to it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. You know this is TJ. You know this. You know this one. Hold on. Hold on.
Hello.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is Portal. This is absolutely Portal. And it's still alive, the credits. There you go. Credit to TJ. I mean, I knew it, but like, I won't take the credit because I stayed quiet on it. There you go. You got it, dude. That's all you. Should have guessed on the last one. Yeah, that's about when I like started thinking like, I know this song. I have definitely heard this.
I'm not even angry.
Oh, that's right. The lyrics are great.
So sincere right now. Even though you go
Never played Portal. It looks like I would rage so hard. You would rage, Ange.
into pieces. And threw every piece into a fire.
Yeah, it's timeless.
It hurt because I was so happy for you. All these points of data make a view.
Not the game for me.
When we're out.
Okay. That's good. Okay, great. See what this would have sounded like. Okay, yeah. Okay. There you go. I mean, that would have clinched it for me for sure. But even just back here, it was enough. It was enough for me. Yeah. Okay. You guys, thank you for playing Bandle with me. It was a lot of fun. I have a lot of notes to get through on my Silksong Speedrun. I don't know how long I'm going to take, but I'm almost afraid I might not end it until about 2 in the morning. I know that's crazy to think that I might not finish this until like California time. 2 in the morning California time. If I get through all my notes. So I don't know. We're going to see. Like I will probably get tired as well. So if I start getting tired, I will call it and we'll stop the run. But we're going to see how far we can get. But it is 2 in the morning. Yeah, California time. Sorry. Yeah, it's California time over here. So now on day 1 I did have a timer up, but since like the time is all jinked now, we're not gonna throw a timer up there. But we will look at the in-game time that we've gotten so far. Let me turn on my controller. And what time is it for me? It is 10 o'clock. And I know Chibi mentioned earlier it's 10 o'clock for her as well. We are in that California time. And for TJ, it is time for his samurai film. That was fun. Dude, thanks for hanging out, TJ. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I think that's a really, really cool way to kick off streams. And there are so many bundles to do. Like you can do the daily and then like you can do like more. I feel like this crowd, you guys know video games so well. So it's kind of like the right kind of bundle to do. I feel like. Let me turn on Steam here. I thought I did turn it on, but I guess Steam is like thinking. Yo, and did you guys see the state of play? I know you did, TJ. I bet you saw it. What are you excited for? Any of you PlayStation nerds out there excited for the games that are coming out? I'll tell you, I'm excited for the new Castlevania side-scroller, the new Metroidvania Castlevania. I am very excited for that. Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's play. MGS Volume 2, baby. I'm excited for that too. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 4. I would have had to get a PlayStation 3 just to play it. And now I don't have to. I don't have to get a PlayStation 3. I can just play it on my PC at this point, which is great. So I can finally play Metal Gear Solid 4, a game I have never played before. And the God of War Collection remakes. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hold on. Yo, my controller is on. There we go. It took it a second. Like, come on, please. Connect. Connect. All right, we're using file 3 here so far. So we do have to keep the gameplay under 30 hours and get 100%, but we're currently at 5.5 hours, which is not bad. And I wrote down here, as long as I'm below 8 hours at this point, we're good. So we're making good time still. Although at the end of today, and I hope I get there, it's going to be about 3 to 4 hours. God, we're going to end up fighting Grohl is the deal. We should get to the Grohl fight. And Grohl, as everyone knows, he ain't no pushover. Oh, man. Okay, we do have an ad starting in like 3 minutes. I'm wondering if before I get started on this, we just run the ad and then we start playing. Also, that'll let me... Yeah, you know what? That's going to let me refill my water. Let's do that. Let's do that before we get started. So let me... Hold on a second. And run ad. Oh, interesting. Turn that off. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm gonna refill my water. We're gonna run an ad, and we'll be right back. And then we're gonna get going on some Silksong. So, see you in a bit. right, you guys. I got my notes. I got my microphone on. Good. Let me turn off my PC audio so that doesn't come through on the edit. Now, it shouldn't come through. Does the music sound like it's doubled up or not? Just a quick question, if anyone's still here. Or if you guys have already gone to lurk mode, I'll have to figure it out later when my recording comes out. Actually, I guess since I'm thinking about it, let me look at my my advanced audio. I got PC audio. It is supposed to be coming on through on track 1, but I got it like muted right now, so it should not be coming through over Twitch. Let's just... It still records on the track 4 regardless. It's so weird. Like I can still record my PC audio onto another track. I think I just need to uncheck it. We're good. We'll just do that. That'll make sure. I think that's why I messed up earlier, why you guys couldn't hear anything, because I had it unchecked for track 1. That's good. We're good now. We are good. You got it, and it's really fun. Weird choice to keep it locked to the PS5, though. That's just how they do it. That's how PlayStation does it. I mean, Nintendo has their exclusives. Sony has theirs, right? Although it is weird that Nintendo will not release like some of their older games for other consoles. Like that's crazy. They need to be a little bit more, I don't know. They need to do better, I think. I want to say they should do better. I know they get to do whatever the heck they want because they're Nintendo, but they should do better. Nintendo should do better, right? Alrighty, let's get going. I need to, okay. First of all, I need to get my folders looked at, make sure I have my restore data correct. You know, I already made a backup before I started again, so I think we're good. So part of this is also making backup saves as I go along. That way, if I take too long on a section, then I can go and get that backup save data. Also, if for any reason, right, like I die and I can't get back to my cocoon, I lose all of my beads. That's really bad for me because I am supposed to have my beads. It's like closely tracking how many beads I'm getting. So losing that can also cost me the run, or cost me a lot of time at least. Let's go. I'm going into Bellheart. Let me see. I need to go straight to Sinner's Road. So let us continue. And go. We're in. We're doing it. I know it's only been a week since I last played this, but it feels like it's been forever. So weird. And I already ran the wrong way. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Greymore. But the new God of War games are released on other stuff too? They are, yeah. I saw like there's a lot of stuff that's being released, like PC and stuff, so that's good. Good luck, man. I'm out. Okay, I gotta be careful because there is definitely a guy that will take me and... Oh, he's not here. Or is it in the other... Weird. Don't get captured by the warden fly. I didn't see the warden fly. Where was the warden fly? I tried to double jump and I forgot I don't have double jump right now. There we go. We're fast. Let's not deal with them. Oh, yeah. I don't want to fight you guys. Of course. And die. Oh, there's nothing down there. So already I am... Oh, I have to hit this to get back out of it, right? Okay, and I can pause it. It pauses my internal clock. So if anyone is like saying something, like if the chat is popping off, then I can easily just pause it and look at the chat. So I learned that last time, that like pausing it does at least stop the clocks. That's good. It also lets me look at my checklist a little bit easier. So, right, we're picking up, I picked up those rosaries. Oh, I actually missed some rosaries already. What's going on, Sophie? How you doing? We're just doing some Silksong speedrunning right now. But it's good to see ya. What you been up to today? So I am supposed to go through here. Let's kill this dog. Yes. There we go. That's what I wanted. How am I? I am streaming way later than I wanted to. But we reap what we sow. There. Get all that crap off of me. Good. Okay. So, cool. I got those beads down in the maggot water. I got maggoted, but now I'm back. I'm back. I don't have it anymore, so I can heal if I need to at this point. But I need to go into the... Oh. Pill the Courier is over here. I am supposed to save him. I do have the quest to get him, so we're gonna... Oh. Come here, sir. Give me all those. Cool. Good old Pogo. Good old Pogo. Look at that. Yo, dude. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. Not like this. Not like this. Come on. There we go. Pill, you're saved. We're also speed reading. I'm kidding. Speed running while speed reading. Is it late where you are now? Yes, it's very late. I am streaming so late. This is like the latest I've ever streamed, I will say. You had some family over visiting. How's your day been? I've been studying for this speed run. That has been my day, and it has been a little bit nuts trying to study for it. But I feel like I got a good amount of notes that I can go from. Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm supposed to get a quest from them. Not a quest, like a wish. Hold on. We're getting a raid. We're getting a raid. What's going on, you guys? What is going on? Hold on one second. Let's keep this game paused while we go over to here. Oops, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. What's going on? We got Loombetch, Twinton, Raynor. Oh my God, you guys. You guys just finished? So I was just lurking. Oh yeah, see, I'm lurking on my phone and look, it just went over to my stream from you guys. Okay, so let's change my lurk then because of that. All right, hold on a second. Let's do a good little shout out for the both of you because I know you both were streaming. You were doing a together stream today. So shouting out Loombetch, and you were just playing, I want to say it was, hold on. Where'd the shout out go? Yep, Divinity, Original Sin. I knew that. I knew what it was. Here, let's play your clip. Thanks for the lurk, my dude. You bet, guys. You bet. Okay, let's see if the clip comes up. Here we go. Oh, she was cooking, you guys. She was cooking.
Green pepper.
What about the green pepper? What happened to the green pepper? Yo, what happened to the green pepper? You forgot the green pepper. That's so good. That's such a good clip. I love that. And then let's go ahead and give a shout out to Raynor too, because I know he was also, I know it wasn't on his stream, but it was still, he was still streaming. So do a shout out for him. Here we go. And last I saw them, they were playing WWE 2K25.
Chris Rayner, our general manager, our esteemed general manager, the general manager that you knew from season 1, is back. And he is gonna start cracking some skulls, dude.
That sounds painful.
And he might have a bullet with Loon's name on it.
I see.
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are
What? That was perfect, dude. That was
That's
a
perfect.
Kindly
The way
just
that came in.
subscribe for 12
Kangaroo. Kangaroo with the sub at just the right exact time. That was the timing on that is magical. It's freaking magical. You guys, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in and bringing your community in. It's basically like your combined communities because you were both streaming. So very cool. If you guys have to raid and run, I know it's late. It's definitely late for me over here, even though I'm streaming. It's like 10 p.m. where I am. And I know some of you guys are on East Coast time, so that's nuts. So if you have to go, you know, yeah, do what you need. Also, for those who maybe haven't seen a stream of mine before, I'm Zenef. I go by my dude, Zenef, my dude Zenef. But I'm a stream a variety of games, and right now we are streaming Silksong and trying to speedrun it. And I think we're succeeding. But as long as I follow my notes, we will succeed. Yeah, so Loon Betch has got to be up early. Very unfortunate, but also, yeah, get to sleep so you can get to work. You'll have me tabbed up though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Raynor, you too, if you need to go, man. Like, I understand. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Earlier we played some video game Bandle, and people seemed to really like that. That was a lot of fun. We had some good people guessing some good games here, and really good guesses all around too. And then it's even later now after we played Bandle. So I don't know how long this stream is gonna go. I imagine it'll be past midnight when I finish. But that's the way it goes sometimes. So I'll be on the Aussies time at this point. all the Australians who stream around this time, I'll be streaming right along with them, it sounds like. You'll be chilling until you fall asleep, dude. Hope Silksong is going well. Yeah, it's so far so good. We're probably about 5 minutes into the game right now. So we got a long road ahead of us. We have a long road. And this is a sub 30-hour speed run at 100%. I also have a community challenge going on where if we do get 150,000 points within the next 30 days, I will be doing another Silksong challenge, and that is playing on Steel Soul mode, which is the permadeath mode. And it's not as bad as it sounds. It isn't. It sounds bad if you play it wrong. Right? There's a right way and there is a wrong way. I'll be trying to play the right way. Yeah, it's a big oof. And that's if we get the points for that. But until then, you know, we'll just play through my games as normal. But thank you so much for being here. We're going to get back to the game. Let me go back to the scene. I forget that sometimes where I'm like, oh, I should have changed my scene. So we will do it correctly this time. Here we go. And let's make sure there's no other audio turning on. Okay, cool. We are good. We are good. It's fun unless you die. That's why you make backup saves. I've learned too in this is that you can actually make backup saves. Now you can't copy file data from one file to the other, but you can in Windows Explorer, you can copy over files that way. And so that is how people make backup saves of Silksong. And that is totally legit and allowed. From what I understand, I feel like a no-death run at my skill level, I think I would fail that so many times and get super frustrated having to start over again. But doing it with the backup save method, which I'm pretty sure Team Cherry knew about, and it's like they didn't build any fail safes for that. There's like, people are gonna do it, whatever. You know? Feels like it's a legit way to do it. So, here we are. Yep, controller's still connected. I've got my notes up, and I'm ready to rock and roll. We are talking to Binging and Krull, and we're getting a Roach Guts mission from them. We are collecting Roach Guts. I will have to farm those because I do get an item from Binging and Krull. Otherwise, I will not get 100%. So I do have to do this quest. I know I call it a quest. In the game, they call it a wish. You know, Silksong's weird like that. They have different names for everything. Hold on, I'm just updating my lurk. Let me lurk on Graph. I'll lurk on Graph. Yeah, let's give him a good lurk. Here we go. Did I get the wish? Okay, yeah, they're already talking about the muck roaches. Cool. There we go. Let's get the Roach Guts. Let's get them Roach Guts. Thank you, Sophie, for the 2,000 total to the Silksong Steel Soul mode 100% challenge. Okay, let's get your Roach Guts for you guys. You seem hungry. Sha. Ah. You know, I am supposed to be killing these guys and getting their rosaries. Get out of here. Let the rosaries kind of come to me. I am wearing the magnetite brooch. Wait, did I already open that? I think I did. There we go. Let's, I think I already... Yeah, there we go. Now I need to open up the bench over here. And I think I have enough rosaries to buy what I need from Chakra. So I am supposed to buy these 2 maps. So I should have enough rosaries for that. And I do. But I also need to purchase the bench here. A bench that won't open up right away. But I can put the rosaries in here and it'll just start coming up. Now I need to get through here. Hold on. There we go. It's a little bit of a tough spot here. Woo. This way, get my silk back. Okay. All right, cool. Now, if I'm super awesome, I should be able to use my claw line and not fall in the mucky water. But if I'm not super awesome, and I'm not because I'm like wasting time talking about it, this is gonna suck and I'm gonna fall in the mucky water. Oh, no, I'm awesome. Confirmed, I'm awesome. Yay! Now the bench should be here. Now it's good to have this bench here. It's like, it's just a very convenient bench to have it in the middle of Sinner's Road here. For all the rosaries, I need those. I need a lot of those. There's nothing over there that I need. Now, I think I'm supposed to go... Here we go. All the way up, right? So, let me just make sure on my notes that I am going the correct way. Okay. Got the rosaries in the room of chakra. I purchased the maps. I purchased the bench. Oh, shoot. No, I am definitely in the wrong place. Yep, I need to go to the bottom of this room. Hello, sir. Good old Chalamet. Because that's what he yells out. He yells out Chalamet. Ooh, I almost fell on that. Okay. Now, all I need to do is just farm these roach guts from these guys here. You for all the stuff. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Not a fan of these roaches at all. There we go. Like, I like landed right in its mouth. It's so crazy how this works. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to grab their roach guts, not just kill them. I'm supposed to grab the guts. Hold on a second. Where else? There he is. Okay, cool. Yeah, grab those. Oh, get those guts. Getting those guts. Mmm. Guts. It's what's for dinner. Hold on. There's like a little path up here. Let's get some shards. Oh, I'm at max capacity for shards, actually. Yep, I got plenty. Got plenty. What was down here? I feel like it was, yeah, something I needed. A bar bracelet. That's right. I do need that. That does go toward 100%. Now I just need to reset this room. If I go this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Gotcha. How many roach guts do I need? Yo, I got 4 right now. And I need 10. I need 10 roach guts. Okay, cool. I'll get better at killing these guys. Oh! Yeah! Threat storm. Okay. Nope. Not there. So the ones in cages I can't actually kill. Can't even kill them. Now, is this room reset now? It doesn't look like it. Okay. No? Oh, is that why I got the bench? So I could reset the room. That is. That's why. Wait. It's up here. Yeah. The bench is so I can reset it. That's right. That's what it does. That's why. Yo, free stream, welcome back. Hey. Hey. Calm down. Calm down, sucker. Okay, I'll calm down. I'm calm. I'm calm, okay? I'm calm. Oh, he backed off from it. Give me my guts. Give me my roach guts. That's pretty nice. Cool. Roach guts. I got your roach guts right here. Ow. Give me them roach guts. I need one more roach gut. One more. Sweet. So free stream, what you been up to today? Is all the did all the scouting stuff like happen today? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Nice. And that's all the roach guts. That's all the damn roach guts. We got them, boys. We got roach guts. Oh, I'm glad that shortcut's there. Awesome. All right. Yeah, so just started getting calls asking about the baseball vids on YouTube. For real? No freaking way. They just want to see it happen in person. No freaking way, dude. That's so cool. So the YouTube thing is like kicking off a little bit then, it sounds like. Dude, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, give this guy some roach guts. Give me your roach guts. Let's give free stream some roach guts too. Grill them up. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wait, do you have anything else? Advance all the dialogue, please. Yeah, man, it's crazy. 10U and even 12U coaches asking for me and my kids to run a camp for their team. Dude. That's insane. That is so cool, man. That's a job opportunity, dude. You basically like put your resume out there by making those videos. Oh, am I going the right way? Hold on a second. Turn in the roach guts. I did that. I'm going this way. Let's go. Okay. That sounded scary. Hold on a second. What was that? What was going on? You get out of here. Those nuts. I need some silk from you, sir. Give me your silk. No silk? Cool. Got that shard bundle. I don't need that yet. Don't need to go in. Yeah, for their team, it was not meant for that, but it has been that way. Yeah, bro, I swear I'm gonna get this game and try it. Silksong? You know? That's how hard it is. It's like such a precarious thing here. Like, I mean, if you do, yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Just know that it is really freaking tough. Here, let's heal. I've just gotten really good, so I'm like very, I'm very confident in these fights now. Oh, you'll never finish it. It's 20 bucks. This is a cheap game. As far as games go, it's like these games, Team Cherry, are super on the cheap side of things. Yeah. Rosaries. I see rosaries in there. Let's get those. That's money. That is the currency in this game, are rosary beads. I am supposed to go in here, I'm pretty sure. Right through the middle exit. Oh, I gotta save a flea in here. That's what it is. I should have just gone out. Like, I knew I needed to go in here. Ah, come on. Just die. Oh, excuse me. That's my bad. I'll, yeah, no one's in the room with me, so at least they won't smell that. I thought I had him. Okay, hold on, hold on. What's up in here? Hi. There we go. Pogo off your damn head. Oh. He fell in the water. That rat just jumped down straight into the water down below. That was great. That was, oh, wait. Well, that one didn't. That one was alive. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm taking too much time. Hold on. I gotta read my notes. So we are going to go to... So I grabbed the beads in the hanging cage. I gotta go to sticks and bench up. Why am I going to sticks? Why am I... Now I need to go to sticks. Is there anything this way that I need from him? Oh, I guess that opens up that path. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, wait, did I never... I thought I did this, but maybe I didn't. Dead, it's dead. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Okay, good. My good buddy is here. Now I am their mistress. Okay. Can I not go through here? Did I never open up that shortcut? Dang it. Okay. I did. I thought I did. Okay. Now. Okay, we opened the way to bile water. We got the simple key up top. We need to go back to the Green Prince. We have to free the Green Prince because he is a mandatory NPC. We do need to free the Green Prince. That is next. Oh, buddy! That didn't look like it felt good at all. Sorry that happened to you. Let's leave this place. Let's leave this place. Okay, cool. Just get out of here. Oh, look at that up there. Hold on a second. Hold on. How did I not do this? Those are rosaries I need. Oh. Dang. Be very careful. Okay, good. It was careful enough. Right, it was careful enough. Great. See ya. Just get the bench. Yes. Now, Green Prince. Nice. I have it. Yeah, I do. I have it. Simple key. Good. Yeah. You're free, dude. Get out of here. Safety is a myth. Yep. Okay. Now that we have freed the Green Prince, yeah, I did things a little out of order, so it looks like that's okay. It's okay. Awesome. I was supposed to go down and free him first because it was more efficient to do so. I did a little bit inefficiently this time. It's okay. Go. Because I gotta go back this way anyway. And up toward the pipe organ. No miss this time. Well, exhaust organ. I thought I could do it. Like hearing things crinkling and I don't know. All right, let's grab the bench real quick just so that we're here. Yep. Awesome. And then I'm supposed to, what, go this way, right? Maybe it's this way. Oh, yeah, through here. Great. Not onto the spikes. Not there. Hi. You're free, little flea. You're free. Now, tonight, I should be getting all the fleas. Like, all of them. Every last one of them. I believe that is part of my notes for tonight. I don't know how I'm going to do that in such a short amount of time, but if my notes say I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Somehow I'm doing it. Oh, that's right. Let's bring it down. Let's bring the elevator down to me. That might do a little better. Nice. Where am I going? Go back. Exit at the top. Get the flea. Take the elevator up to the Citadel. I just did that. Up the shaft. And down to the... Oh, I'm going to the Grand Bellway. Nice. Easy. We're going to the Grand Bellway. I know where that is. Let's go. Already got that memory locket. We're good there. Let's buy some stuff. Let's get the map. Ting. We got that. I bought the Ventrica. I bought the bench. So what else now? Okay, cool. We're taking the Ventrica to the terminus, and then we're taking Lace's elevator back down to the Cogworks. Really? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll trust my notes. That's what my notes say I'm doing, so we are going to the terminus. Here we are. Lace's elevator. No, I don't want to... Get out of there. Lace's elevator, that's where we're going. Right? Yeah. Let's go. Lace is still there. Look at that. She's just hanging out. Her butterfly is just like gathered on top of her. I'm not dead yet. Right. Okay. Now that we're back here, so yeah. We're running over to Songclave. Okay. Right. Too easy. Let's get out of here. I'm not sticking around for those guys. That was like embarrassing. Yep, gotta buy the venture card. We're just buying a bunch of shit again. I mean, like, this feels like day 2, but we're actually doing some bosses on this run. We're actually gonna fight some stuff and get some real progress in items and... Hold on. Bench. Talk to the caretaker, yep. I need to progress his dialogue, because like certain things open up after you progress dialogue. Yeah, they have like a little dialogue here. Free stream, full gas. Dude, you are an inspiration. A lot of good stuff is coming your way, man. Just keep up the good work. I think that was it. Okay, cool. And then the wish ball. Cool. We're grabbing some wishes right now. So at the wish wall, we're grabbing Wandering Merchant. I have to read this carefully because I don't want to grab like the wrong ones right now. And we're getting, oh yeah, because that costs money, so we're not doing that. So we're doing Fine Pens, because Fine Pens gets me money if I do it. All right. Now, right. I'm taking the Venture Cup back to the Brambellway. I'm taking the Belbeast of Shellwood. Am I going to Blasted Steps now? I am. I'm doing the Blasted Steps. We're doing Last Judge. Oh my God. Hardest boss of Act 1, Last Judge. Brambellway. Brambellway. That's where we're going. We're going to Brambellway. Brambellway. Here we go. Off to Shellwood we go. Okay, Shellwood. Let's go. It does say I should make a backup save here. My notes do. Now, I don't know. There's a bench here, so if I bench up here, I can make a backup save. How I do that is I copy all of my data from save 3 and I put it all in save 2. Here we go. Backed up. Good to go. Good to go. We did it. All right. Continuing. I really am much faster with these anklets on. Now there are some rosaries up here. 3 exactly. Let's go. Could buy this. I think there's another bench further up, so we're just gonna keep going. Hold on a second. All right, what's it say? What do my notes say? There's like a shortcut in here somewhere. Oh yeah, I do need to kill these guys. That way I can get their rosaries, because they actually have oh, there it was! Dang it! Yes, got it. That is the shortcut. Hold on a second. There is like a yes down here. Like a locket? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh, doing good so far. Doing good. All right. Yeah. And we're just continuing. Down here. Ow! What? You bastard. Oh! Okay, you jerk. Oh, both of you. Dude. Not cool. You're going down, sir. Like I said. Hold on, there's like a, okay, there is a rosary or something I need down here, like a frayed rosary strand. Oh, not that. Okay, let's. Nice. Let's get some more health here. Ah, it's right here. Nice. I need those. Because that's money. And I need money. You must give me your money, game. Give me your money. Okay, do I go up? What is it? Okay. We grabbed the rosary strings and the... Okay, yeah, we got that. No, we're going right next. And we're buying a map from Chakra in here. Really? Chakra is in here. Look at that. I see her rings. Oh, I hear her singing too. Hey, what's up? Yes, give me your map. Give me your map. Whoa, hi. I don't really want to fight you. You're like making me fight you. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fight you. Oh, came out of nowhere. I feel like, yeah. Thank you. Love it when a plan comes together. And that's a Silk Eater, pretty sure. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. I'm not all about those fallen rocks. Oh, man, Gerd. And that wind. Okay, I think this is right. Did get the Silk Eater. There is a shortcut in the next room that I need to open up, so let's make sure I get that. There it is. Perfect. Do want to make sure, am I going up or am I going down and left? And then continue to the top. Okay, so I'm still climbing. And I got to buy the bellway and the bench up top. Okay, we're doing that. Yes, we're there. Very nice. And there's I think it's my bench. And next is the bellway. Very cool. Now we're just purchasing them. I need to then... Let's continue left, and we're going up to Grindel's hideout to say hi to him so that he scampers up to the shop. Really? Is that all I'm doing? There's a flea over here. That's why. Okay. That's what it is. So say hi to Grindel. See ya. Don't actually need to go in there. I don't need the shard. Well, it's a shard bundle. I guess I could always use shard bundles. Hi, I see you. You're saved. Or you just need courage to go to where we need to go. All right. Now that I've saved the flea. Oh, I'm getting magnetite dice. That's right. Yes, I am getting those. I am getting the dice. Yes, I am. Hi. Do not eat me. Please don't eat me. Oh, poor guy. Well, we won't need these anymore. Marky Moo! What's up, man? How you doing? Dude, we played the video game Vandal at the start of this video. Oh my god! Oh my god! Marky Moo, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Were you streaming earlier? I don't think I saw ya. I don't think I saw ya. We are continuing the speed run though on this one. We did just get. Oh, you know, since we do have the dice now, I'll just put those on there. Let's put those on. Is there something else I needed? No. About to start class, but pop in and say good day. Oh, good day to you too. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope your class goes well. Hold on, let me pause it. Internal clock keeps running when you're on the status screen, but it's not when you're on the pause menu. Yeah, so you're just popping in. Nice. Well, thank you for popping in. Appreciate the support, and you have a good day at class. Hopefully it goes well. What's your class, by the way? What's your class that you're doing? I am about to go fight Last Judge, from what I understand. So I need to go get craft metal next. I already did a backup save recently, I think. Virgo, is this a legit sub 30 or practice? This is legit. Like, I'm hoping that, like, yeah, it's practice, but I'm also hoping that it is a legit run where I actually accomplish it. So that is the idea, that this run is not just like a practice run, but I'm actually doing it, and I'm doing it for real, which is why I have a list of notes that I'm trying to follow. That way, if I also hit the pause menu like I am right now, it also pauses the internal clock. I've beaten the game already. I've beaten Grandmother Silk. And I have all the abilities I need, except for double jump. And I'm just going around cleaning up the areas now and buying all the stuff I need to get 100%. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for the good luck. And good luck in your class, man. Good luck in your class. I'm back up to the beltway bench. I did that. Oh, okay. I went ahead of my notes. 1 second. Okay, next I'm doing that's right. I'm doing the craft metal next, and then I'm doing Last Judge. That's what it is. So this should be that's right. It's a backup save. So I do need to hit my restore points and back them up onto another save file. There we go. And replace them all. There we go. Backup save accomplished. All right. Jesus Christ. Came out of nowhere. All right, thank you for all the stuff. Oh, you weren't dead. Okay, I understand. Ah. Just die. I'm so tired of you guys. Thank you. Man. These freaking things. I tell you what. This is it. This is where the craft metal is. Give it to me. Craft metal. Is there something up here actually? No, that was just death. Just death is up there. Oh! Don't jump onto the worms! What are you doing? All right. Well. Hi, friends. Now, I should have all the large bells. We've rung them all. Yep, okay. Now, let's play. Yes, I did that. Weird. Weird. It's you! Right. Oh, God. That's not... That's right. Let's do this right. Let's bounce off her head. Oh yeah, fire. Oh, that's right. Ah, crap. I forgot. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we're good. It's Last Judge. We know that she sucks and she's like really hard. Dang. Okay. Dang it. Ah. There we go. Hi. Let's do this again. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. My stick drift is like acting up so bad right now. Why? Why do I have stick drift? Dang it. I'm like not keeping her in sight. That's one of the other problems. Why do I have stick drift again? What the heck? Yeah, I'm glad I made that backup save, but seriously, like, it'll set me back a bit. Oh my God, stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! No! Let's try that again. Yes. Good. That's good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is that third phase? Nice. Boom. Oh, that's it. Oh, crap. There we go. Come on over. There we go. There we go. Much better. Let's stand over here. Let's stand over here. I kind of want to see the fireworks. How close can I get to the fireworks? Okay. Alrighty. That was fun. Let's see. After the fight, head right, open the grand gate, and get the map. Okay. There's more boss fights coming up. More boss fights. Okay. I'm excited. Fun. Open sesame. By the way, we already got to Act 2. We're just finally beating Last Judge. Yeah, let's buy it. That's crazy. Grand Gate map. Grand Gate map. We've got the Grand Gate map. Freaking Last Judge. Whoa. I just realized I don't have much health. I better just go heal up. I better just go heal up real quick. I feel like that is the thing to do. Yo, we're getting a raid from X33. Yo, what's going on, man? 1 second. Here we go. What is going on? Hey there. X33 is an X33 raid. We've got Dorian Romscaler and Purple Voided. We do have an X33 raid. Yo, that is so cool. Thank you for the raid. Let's do a quick shout out for X33843. Yo, what were they playing too? What were you playing? Killing Time Resurrected. Yo. Well, let's see what this clip's all about. X the goat. Nice, nice. X33, how you doing, man? How was the game tonight? How far did you get? Did you finish it? Did you get further? Or are you like, I don't know how long the game is. I feel like you've been playing it for a little bit. If you guys are first time in this stream, I'm Zenef, and I play a variety of games. Right now we're playing Silksong, and we're doing a speedrun of it. We're trying to beat it under 30 hours with 100%. We've already beaten the game on this run. Now we're just going through and getting the 100% part of it. We're still in Act 2, but there is going to be an Act 3 portion of it as well. And we have many hours ahead of us, many hours, because we do have to do everything. That's the thing about a 100% run. So X33, I started and beat the game. Like today, you started and beat it. Would have been shorter if I didn't have to track down so many keys. It's a 2024 remaster of a 1995 game from 1995. Wow. Killing Time Resurrected. Is that why? That's why it's got the resurrected bit on it. Is because it's remastered. That's pretty cool. What is the Zelda book behind you? That is a the green one is Hyrule Historia, and the red one is like the art of the Zelda games. And these came out during the I want to say like the 25th anniversary of Zelda. Like these, I think the Hyrule Historia did. And Hyrule Historia, that's when like Nintendo first established the Zelda timeline and all that stuff. They are very pretty. They're very interesting. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom banger, Wind Waker 2. Yeah. You got a favorite Zelda game? Dorian Romskeller, do you have a favorite Zelda game? Yeah, that's why they have the Resurrected part. It's an FPS that Night Dive Studios remastered. So the last FPS I think I played was like, can we call Metroid Prime an FPS? I think we can. I think we can safely call it that, right? Action adventure FPS. Man. And purple voided with the Link with the sunglasses emote. Very nice, you guys. Well, thank you for bringing your community over here tonight, X33. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, like, no problem. I will definitely be here for a little bit, but yeah. Or if you want to stick around, I'll be doing this. I've got a community challenge right now as well, where this one I'm doing right now, this speed run, is actually part of a community challenge where they paid points for me to actually do a speed run of it. The next community challenge is for me to do a permadeath run of Silksong. Yeah. That'll be a fun one. Oh my god, we got a double raid? What the hell? What the hell? What the heck is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. How in the world did we get a double raid? This is insane. Yeah. It's like a double raid bow.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Matthew Kohai. Okay, so we just got raided from X33, and now we're getting raided from Ilya Superstar. Let's do a quick shout out for Ilya. Ilya Super... Wait, there is a special way to spell it. I feel like if I don't do it right... Yeah, that's right. I wasn't going to do it right. But now I am. I got it. So if we do that, we'll get a good clip from Ilya here. So let's see a good clip from Ilya. What do we have?
Like,
yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Like it actually fucking surprised you?
That's him. That's Ilya. He was on the in the video. He was on the left. That was him. Well, thank you for raiding in. It is an Ilya Superstar raid. We've got Doogleaf. We've got for 8-Bit Gamers. We've got Matthew Kohai. We've got Twinton is here. Let's go. And we have, of course, got Ilya Superstar. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I feel like I just keep moving my arm like this, but it's totally cool. I'm Zenef. I stream a variety of games. And right now we're doing Silksong. We're doing a speed run of it because
Come with me if you want to live.
There was a community challenge for me to do it, okay? That's what it was. It was a community challenge and people paid points, and I am now having to do this. There's also another community challenge up where if you pay more points, I will do a permadeath run. It's called Steel Soul mode. And I'm sure I can do it. If I can do a speed run, I can do Steel Soul mode, right? Gaming with Brother, rare clip. So that was a rare clip. Gaming with the Brother. That's super cool. That is super cool. You guys, we have two raiders coming, two really awesome streamers that just came in. So follow X33. You can get his information up there. X33843. Give him a follow. Streams a variety of games. Right now, he was streaming a remaster of an old FPS called Killing Time Resurrected. It was a FPS from 1995, and it is remastered now for now. And Ilya has been playing Earthbound, also plays lots of retro games, a lot of games from my childhood, which is why I like to watch Ilya, because it is like a nostalgic feel-good fest when you go and watch one of Ilya's streams. So please give Ilya Superstar a follow as well. Super cool, and also has really awesome overlays. Really, really great style and has a really good brand, I think. So I really appreciate his streams. Very nice individual. So definitely give them a follow. Yensei, we've got lots of friends. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for following. Let's see, we had a follow. I missed a couple, I think. So let's look and see what happened. We had Matthew Kohai and Doogleaf. Doogleaf, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Really super appreciate it. Yeah. How is everyone doing tonight? How is Earthbound, Ilya? How's it going? Did you finish? I know you're far, like, but were you able to, like, after, like, the last thing I saw, you were fighting the big freaking rat. And we were talking about how the game has just gotten so much harder, even though, like, you're like level 50, right? It's gotten harder somehow, which, you know, that happens later on in games, but also it's Earthbound. And I feel like it's got some of that old RPG jank to it, where sometimes it's a little unbalanced, which makes it kind of endearing too. Appreciate the kind words. Earthbound is going great so far. We are about to go to a swamp next, I think. Nice. Well, can't wait to see what happens next. And then Yensei is heading to the vampire appointment, so you'll be back soon. Well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully they are able to suck your blood as much as they need. The old-time RPG flavor. Hell yeah. My very first RPG was Final Fantasy I, the original on NES. I can't make this up. This is, we got like a bunch of games at a garage sale, like a box of NES games. That's how I got like my original NES collection of games. Like all these old classics like Ninja Gaiden, like Mario 3, and we had Final Fantasy in there as well. And so I'm like, I've heard of Final Fantasy. At that point, I think Final Fantasy 7 had already come out. So I'm like, I'll play Final Fantasy 1. Let's play the original. I played and beat it. I had so much fun with it too. It's such a janky game and hard to understand. And yet, like, you know, it definitely developed my love for RPGs. For playing games like, you know, like Earthbound and Chrono Trigger, and later on, right, like the Elder Scrolls and those kinds of games, and you know, tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons, right? What's an old school RPG without some BS? You got it. You got it. No, you're absolutely right. What is it without that old school RPG with old school BS, right? That's it. That is it exactly, Doogleaf. You got it. You are so right. The old-time RPG flavor. Yeah, no, absolutely. I do agree. Amiga rules. Amiga rules, yeah. So yeah, you guys were playing the Amiga there. So Ilya, you were playing with your brother there. You were playing the Amiga, right? Was that it? Is that what we saw? I have only heard of it, but I have never touched one, never played one. I think I saw old videos of, I think the angry video game nerd playing some of these old consoles like that, like trying them out. So that was cool to see. I think I did see the Amiga at one point, but I can't remember much about it. And maybe you were playing Dungeon Explorer on TG16. Yeah. Very cool. What is one of the most rare consoles that you have, Ilya? Like, I know you like to play on original hardware if you can. And then my original hardware is pretty much all just PC these days. PC, I do have a Switch too, but yeah, a lot of my old hardware, and I think I told you the story of my Super Nintendo and what happened to that. Like, it just is gone. I don't know where it is anymore. Super Nintendo just up and gone, up and vanished, and that was crazy. But yeah, like what's like the most rare piece that you have? Now, one thing that I do eventually want to try and do is I want to get like an old N64 or an old PS2 or something. I don't want to get like a mod kit, something that I can, like, you know, slap some HDMI cables on it, and then I can stream that. I can put it on a big TV if I need to, or I can, you know, also stream it. I feel like that would be really cool to showcase something like that. My most rare is probably something I acquired just recently, a Turbo Express. A Turbo Express. Wow. What is a Turbo Express? What is it? Is it what year? From what year is a Turbo Express? And who made the Turbo Express? So super rare. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I don't have anything rare like that anymore. Analog 3D is a new N64 thingy, yeah. Like it plays N64 games, yeah. I think I heard about that, Analog 3D, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool to get because you can actually, you know, play the games. I think you would get like what's the cartridge where you can put like an SD card in it that has the ROMs on it. That's a cool thing to have. That'd be pretty cool. Turbo Express is a handheld version of TG16 from around like 1990. Okay. So the handheld version, got it. That's why it's Express, because you're on the go with it. Nice, I like that. Yeah, Analog 3D. I guess that would be a really good way to play on authentic hardware, right? Right, because you can still use you can use an N64 controller, like the ones I have back there. I did recently get a newer type of N64 controller that you can play on the Switch. Now, plays and feels just like an N64 controller, which is pretty cool. And I'm thinking about getting like the wireless GameCube, but I have like a real GameCube controller, like back there you can see it. So I would want to, it probably work just the same. So I probably don't need the wireless one. Hydrus, what's up going on, man? Dude, Hydrus has been playing, when I started playing this, he had already like beaten it and started doing speedruns on it. We're doing a speedrun right now. We are actually doing a speedrun. I can't believe it. Shout out to Hydrus. Yeah, this is happening. I've already beaten Grandmother Silk on this file. We're just going through and cleaning up Act 2, and we just beat Last Judge because we skipped Last Judge the first time. So now we've gone back because we need to at some point run the courier rasher up to the kitchen, up to the dining area. That is supposed to happen today. Though I don't know. I might cut the stream shorter. Also, I am getting a little bit tired, so I have a feeling this is going to run me a very long time, this specific stream, if I just go on with the notes that I have. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far I get. So you're helping out with a Naruto project. What does the Naruto project do? What is the deal with this project? Guys, thank you for rating in. Thank you, Ilya. Thank you, X33. Really appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Right, like I said, if you have to raid and run, super cool. If you're gonna lurk, also super lurker friendly here. And we're gonna continue with the game. We are actually going to continue with the game now. So let's do that. Let's get this underway. Thank you so much for coming out here. I think I need to change my lurk on my phone here. Hold on a second. They're still up. Hold on. Who is streaming still? Actually, yeah, let's lurk on Alex McBen. It is his birthday. It is his birthday stream today, you guys. Alex McBen. If you guys don't know Alex McBen, he's a great guy, does a lot of music, and was just playing Silksong recently. Just finished it. Is kind of taking a break from game streaming right now, and that's why they're doing kind of a music stream at this point. Looks like they're just chatting at this point, so yeah. Go check them out. Give Alex McBen a follow as well. Let me write their name in here. I'll just do a shout out. Why not? It is their birthday stream today. We're cutting up this Naruto film edit into episodes. You can watch it right after Resealed. It's being made with lossless cut. Nice.
Oh, the sound of rain hitting water is amazing.
Yeah, it is. Good burp. Good burp, dude. Yep, that's Alex McBen. Give him a follow sometime. He's a good dude. And Resealed was great, by the way. You watched it recently. Really? You watched Resealed? Yeah, I worked on that. I helped with the subtitles for the one that's out right now. But we're gonna release those episodes with new edits and stuff. We've restored some scenes because there was some stuff missing that was in the manga, and just like kind of quality of life edits as well. There weren't like a lot of there wasn't a lot of QC at first, but now there will be. So the next one will release with better cuts. And we are still working on Resealed. So episode 13 and 14 are currently up for subtitles right now, from what I understand. Yeah, you notice maybe a couple of edits at most, but yeah, rebatch will be good. Hell yeah. So what are you calling it? You're calling it a rebatch. Is that right? Or the rebatch you're talking about? Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, the rebatch of the thing that we're doing. Yes, the rebatch will be good. Yeah, you mean our rebatch, yeah. It's weird to say ours. Like, it's weird that I'm like part of a couple of anime projects like that. I haven't really touched Naruto Resealed, but I did see that another episode went up for QC, so there is something else for me to look at some point if I have time to. I may not, but I probably should. I probably should look at it. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it up to One Piece and see if any of the QCers there want to start working on Naruto. Or if you guys are doing like your own QC stuff, maybe, I don't know, like get with Giggle, talk to Gigglebot. Maybe like, you know, combine powers. Because the stuff that they're using, the RAWs that they're using on Resealed, I mean, I want to say it's lossless, but it's using, I don't know how to pronounce it, Jizzy, Jizzy, Jysze, right? So using those RAWs, and they're really good. They look really good. Tune-in is very long, yes, but tune-in is starting, yeah. This project will be called Naru Canon. Okay. Naru Canon. Giggle seems to be back to editing from what he said. Yeah, the RAWs need an update too. Is it Jysze? Maybe it's Jysze. Jysze version 4 now. What's the difference between version 3 and version 4? Because I know we're using version 3. What is it, an audio thing? Is that what's happening? There's a lot of janky audio from what I heard in Jysze. It's like there's like audio pops and stuff in it throughout. I don't know if that's the process of how they were put together, or I don't know. But yeah, Resealed is cool. Naru Canon sounds great, and you guys, from what I understand, did well on DB Recut, or DBZ Recut. So yeah, I'm sure you guys will do well on Naru Canon as well. Different team? Okay. The Resealed team is kind of not different from One Piece, I guess. It's like they're people from One Piece. And that's why it's kind of on the back burner, because One Piece takes so much work. We're still working it, you know? Anyway, let me move back to Silksong Speedrun. Here we go. Here we are. I did just finish Last Judge. Now we're gonna go fight the conch flies. That's what's next. Let me see my notes real quick. I'm pretty sure it's the conch flies next. I gotta go to Pinstress's balloon. The conch flies are right before her balloon. Okay. That's right. Okay. Let's go. Part 1 is finishing up at least. Great. Okay, I already got that. Yeah. Here we go. It's in here. Nope, don't want that. Here we are. What should I message Giggle about? Like combining forces, and you've got new RAWs and stuff, and what editing program are you using? Because he uses Vegas. But I wonder if it might be worth, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm thinking, like, once you start a group chat with me, you, and Giggle, or I will. You know, here's the deal. Send me a DM. reminding me to start a group chat with you, me, and Giggle. Yeah. It's not a re-encode. One person is just using lossless cut to cut up an existing project. Okay. Okay. Understood. Yo, Zenef, how you doing? It's Melavy. Melavy, what is up? I got no one for you to ban today. I'm sorry. But it's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing the Silksong Speedrun stuff today. And I have so many notes to get through. Tons of notes. It's like a whole 30 pages of notes. Knowing the ban? I know. Well, see you, Melavy. No. Hydrus is good people, so we can't ban him. If TJ was still here, I'd let you ban him. But TJ left already. They're watching samurai films. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm guessing you came in with the raid earlier. Yeah, so Ilya was here. Didn't know you were into anime. I kind of got the last bit of what you were talking about. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm big anime. I work on a big One Piece project, and we were just talking about a Naruto project that I'm also that I'm part of, but Hydrus is part of a different one, and we're kind of talking about maybe combining forces. Well, I'm talking about it. I don't know what Hydrus wants to do, but yeah. And you love One Piece. You'll love One Piece. I also love One Piece. It's so good. Been watching One Piece since I was 8 years old. No freaking way. Wow. I got into One Piece probably about, I want to say 7 years ago. 7 years now. Yeah, 7 years ago. Got into One Piece. Maybe it's been 8. Maybe it's been 8 years now. Wow, has it been that long? But about 6 years ago, I started working on a project called One Piece, and I've been doing that for a while. Am I excited for the live action? Hell yeah, I am. I've been keeping up with all the live action stuff. Oh man. Yeah, I work on One Piece. I'm one of the editors / subtitle editors / video editing. I do quality control, and let's see, I'm actually working on the Egghead arc right now. That's the one I'm working on, even though I haven't really touched it in a bit, but yeah. One of 2 project leads. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate the work you do, man. No, yeah, I appreciate the support. Absolutely. It's interesting. There's 2 types of One Piece watchers. Ones who love One Piece and those who absolutely despise it. So I'm glad you're not one of the ones that oh, freaking One Piece. But also I will encourage people to please purchase and support the original manga, the media, and support the original artists as well. It is a fan project. It is a recut of the anime, and please do not pirate. Please support the artists. Yeah, so the whole streaming thing came later after I've been working on One Piece for a bit. I actually started my streams doing One Piece editing streams. I don't do the One Piece editing streams anymore. It's kind of a gray area, so I don't really want to touch that. So, but if I do them again, I'm going to do them on a different account. We have a One Piece account that I can do it from. The anime definitely needs a recut. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I think it does. I stopped watching the anime and switched over to the manga after Eni's Lobby. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I got my wife, Mego, into watching One Piece, and she's like, isn't there anything that cuts out all this filler? And that's when we found One Piece, and then we started working on it. So, and that's the story. That's history. Yeah, you can just send me a DM after stream. Cool. Yeah, slide in my DMs. Hydra, send me a DM so you remind me to do the whole DM group with you and Gigglebot, and we'll talk about the Naruto project and see what we can do with that. I feel like I haven't had a whole lot of time, and so I'm actually slacking a little bit on One Piece right now. I did just do some One Piece work yesterday, so I finally got a good chunk of work done, but it's been a long time coming. I do need to get back to editing some more Egghead. We are a little bit behind on that, but it's okay. We're also waiting on Blu-ray RAWs to come out, and we're using the better RAWs, the better sources to actually edit with. So it's actually been kind of good that we're waiting. And then So I'll get back on that eventually. The pacing just gets worse throughout the series. It does, yeah. Sure, I hear people talking about One Piece all the time. It's great. Yeah? Yeah, you hear people talking about it all the time? Dang. That is so cool to find people in the wild who've heard of One Piece. Like, even at my old work center, there were people who knew about it. And so, like, I don't know who they heard it from, but, like, they're like, do you work on One Piece? Like, perhaps. It's like one of those situations, like, I don't know if I should tell you, but yeah. DBZ recut, it's different than Kai. Yes, DBZ recut is different than Kai. Yeah. Been busy with DBZ recut as well. Yeah. So because I've been busy with pace, haven't had time to work on the Naruto stuff, and so it's kind of definitely fallen by the wayside. So I would be very interested to see if some people who do have time to work on Naruto could kind of pick up some of those pieces. And then, I mean, I would love to work on Naruto, but I just have not had the time, and I do a lot more on One Piece than I do on the Naruto stuff. You're killing me, Smalls. Lurking cuz spoilers. Love you a lot. Love you lots like Tater Tots. Love you lots as well. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you so much. Smalls is awesome, you guys. So if you don't know, she's also a streamer. Please follow her. Now, Zenef, give Doggos hugs and Mego all my love. I will. I'll give Mego lots of love. I'll tell you what. But thank you. Thank you for lurking. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you for hanging out, and you have a good night. I know it's super late, right? I'm on West Coast time, so I mean, it's late for me here. So I know if anyone's on the East Coast, what the heck are you guys doing up? I have to check it out. Oh my God, I remember Naruto having like 2 years of filler before the time skip. It did. It's so bad. And it's filler, so it just feels like filler when you're watching it. We have server. I don't know if I can link it here. You can link in here, sir. You can go ahead and put the link in here if you want. Go ahead. Go ahead and put it in. 1:30 a.m. where Smalls is at. Ma'am, please get some rest. Shout outs to Canes doing Shaved Egghead. Yeah, no, Canes has been picking up the slack that I've been kind of like dropping there and doing Shaved Egghead. Actually, super appreciate it. Malik earlier today was saying that on his stream, he was talking about how he has been using Canes Edit to watch Egghead. So very awesome stuff. Very cool. And he's almost done. Yeah. I am like nowhere near. There's going to be like a week where I work on nothing but Egghead edits, I swear. So we will definitely get back at it. We'll be back to it at some point. Definitely. One Piece and Naruto are two I've managed to miss pretty much entirely. And that's very possible to do. They are so long, right? I know people are kind of like, it's hard to get into it. They're so big. They're really big animes. Here, I know we're just chatting right now. Hold on. There's like really, really big, really intimidating, I guess is a good way to say it. Yeah, Twinton's here. Twinton is here. Yeah. Peaches and Yuzu, what is up? You're lurking. Thank you for the lurk, you guys. Thank you so much, Peaches and Yuzu. It's Peaches account, so it's probably just Peaches, but say hello to Yuzu for me. You guys have a good one. You guys have a good one. A lot of old anime are long. That's true. That's true. I'm excited for the new One Piece anime that they're making. They're remaking One Piece for Netflix. It's going to be made by Wit Studio. They're the ones who do anime like Spy Family. And then there's a bunch of others that they do. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, hi Melody. Yeah. You guys, thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me tonight. It means a lot. It really does. I didn't know how many people would still be up at this hour. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna stream. I wanted to stream today, and I waited so long just because I was doing all my research for the Silksong Speedrun. And now we're here, and now it's super late, and you guys are here. And that is awesome. Melody loves the One Piece OST as well. Love it to death. I know it so well now because like half of doing the video editing for One Piece is knowing the songs and knowing how they can fit together and finding interesting ways to make it work, right? And people will watch it and be like, how did you get that to how did you cut out that whole thing? And it's like the music just continues. We're like, Yeah, it does. We did that. We actually did that, yeah. Heard about that. Wonder if they'll have a new VA cast. Yeah, I wonder that too. I love the Japanese voice actor. It's going to be weird hearing new ones. It's already super weird hearing Frankie with a new voice actor. Because, and Frankie is like he's my boy. He's my man. He's my guy. And I don't know if you guys can see me on Discord, but like my main profile picture is Frankie from One Piece. Didn't even think about that sort of editing. That's amazing, man. It takes a lot of work. There's a lot of pieces that have to go together for it. Yeah, that is. I try to bring that kind of editing to what I do for like my VODs and stuff when I'm editing them and putting them on YouTube. My VOD archive, I don't care. I just throw those on there. But like when I'm actually doing YouTube videos, I am trying to like be careful about how I am putting those together. So even this video right here, it isn't just like one audio stream. I have like 6 different audio streams being recorded at once because I can, because OBS can do that. But I do that so that I can pick them apart and choose how it all goes together in the video. Sometimes it is like kind of cathartic editing too. Like just putting some videos together and watching how it comes together and, you know, making it work. It's real fun. And as you can see, I do have my my YouTube channel on the screen there, if you guys want to subscribe. But now, but yeah. Oh, we got Elio Superstar still in here. Yo, to Melavy. Yeah, Melavy's up in here. Yeah, Frankie's VA was so iconic, so famous, right? He was iconic, and I thought like no one can replace him. But then you start hearing him in Egghead, right before he got replaced, and he was starting to slur his speech. He was slowing down, and it was tough to understand him in Japanese. And so I guess it makes sense why they had to kind of intervene and hire someone else. So he retired from voice acting, which is really sad, because he wasn't just Frankie. He was also Bon Kure. He played Mr. 2 from Baroque Works, which if you're watching the live action, we might get to see Mr. 2. I'm really excited to see that. I like the casting choices they did for that. So Mr. 2's casting choice, he does look like a young Jim Carrey, and people are saying like, it's like kind of like Jim Carrey. It's like he does kind of look like Jim Carrey, doesn't? Like from Dumb and Dumber, like the bowl cut and stuff. It's so funny. And the tutu and everything, right? Like the whole Ace Ventura, like running around like in the, you know, the mental institution. I don't know, just kind of putting weird pieces together from One Piece. I think it works. I think it works. As someone 0% into One Piece currently, is the live action worth watching? I would say so. Melody says, Super! Yeah, live action is very different, but it's good. I showed it to my mom and she thought it was fun. I showed my mom, I showed her episode 1. She's like, wow, that's actually kind of good. So even people who don't know anime very well, like it's just a fun action adventure thing. And it kind of works. It really works. So I would say the live action is worth watching. And you know, since it's shorter than the anime, sure, watch that, right? It is different. The story does play out a little bit differently, but for the most part, the story beats are there. So the kind of the stuff that we expect to be in the live action is there. There are a few things missing from season 1, but it's almost forgivable too, because like the most important stuff is there. That was cool seeing. It's like, well, they missed that, but oh man, they really nailed it on this other one. So yeah, of like the anime adaptations that are out there right now, I would say One Piece is one of the best, if not the best, anime adaptations. You have a super cool Frankie portrait of Pirates figure. It's one of my favorites. Nice. And Twinton works at a comic and game store, and people really fiend for the One Piece card game. Yeah, they do. I've never gotten into it, right? And I don't really plan to, but yeah, I understand like really going after those sets. Yeah. You need to cosplay Frankie. I do? You're right, I do. But then I'd have to shave my beard. I do have to trim it soon. My cosplay as Frankie. I'd have to shave the beard. Anyway, yeah, Frankie's cool. That would be a really, really cool cosplay. That'd be cool. I like pre-time skip Frankie and how he looks like Ace Ventura, right? That's another Ace Ventura reference right there. The whole like the pompadour and the Hawaiian shirt. Yeah. Twinton works at the comic game. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's really cool that you work at a comic store. Might watch after finishing Castlevania. Ooh, did a new season of Castlevania come out? Did it come out? I heard it was coming out. Did it actually come out? Let it grow. That's right, TBR Productions. Let it grow. Let the beard grow. Thank you for coming in, TBR Productions. This is your first time chatting in here. It is good to see you. How are you doing today? And were you streaming earlier? I think I've been lurking in a bunch of your streams because it's like during the day and I can't really, like, I'm like tabbing up a bunch of people like, oh, let me just make sure, like, you know, I'm catching what they're doing. So I have been lurking, but I actually think I have a streak going in your stream right now. Let's see. You'll have to shave your beard and grow a triple chin. You're absolutely right. I would have to grow a triple chin. Took today off. Okay. We've been pumping out push-ups and we're just drained. That's right. You do the push-up challenges. That's right. I remember you're doing like over 100 in your last stream and you're doing sets of 30. That's what I remember catching. So very cool that you're doing that. To be able to do up to 30 at a time, or what is like the max that you can do in one go? So I am, check it out. I'm actually also retiring from the US Air Force in like 2 weeks now. Like my official retirement date is 28 February. So they would have us like do push-ups, like, right? Like, and we'd have to do them like a whole bunch of them in one go. And to max it out for my age group, it was like 55. And so on my very last PT test, I did max them out. I was very happy. I was able to get my 55 push-ups. But when I was younger, it was like 67 that we had to get max. And that's under a minute. Sorry, I should say it's not just 55 in one go. It's under a minute, which is crazy, I know. Nocturne, I'm just behind. Oh, okay. So you did Nocturne. Okay. Still, I'm really enjoying the Castlevania series that they're doing on Netflix. I think those are phenomenal. Like, so good, so great. I love those. Season 1 got fucked by the writer's strike a bit. It did! You're right, Hydrus. Season 1 of One Piece, the live action, did. I remember they were supposed to have like 10 episodes, and they had to cut it down to 8. That's right. And I know Randy Troy, who works on it. So we keep, like, because he keeps in touch with the One Piece team, so he tells us some stuff. So it's really cool when he gives us some insider info from the writer's room. It's not stuff like that. It's like a big secret, but it's like some cool little things. Like, it's like, okay, so we're working on this term and we heard from Oda that yes, it is this. It's like, whoa. And so we're able to incorporate that stuff into our subtitles on One Piece. That's cool shit. I love that kind of stuff. Love that kind of stuff. And then there's a whole debate. There's a huge freaking debate. If any of you are like One Piece fans, if any of you are, like, there's a whole debate about, is it Alabasta or is it Arabasta? Where do you guys think that landed? Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat a little bit. Took the day off. We've just been pumping out push-ups and we're just drained. We did 120 yesterday. 120, okay. 30 is my best. It's barely 10 on the 5th. Oh man, so you were getting some muscle fatigue after the 5th one then. Okay. Did you still get up to, but you still got up to 120? That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, keep up the good work. Keep that up. Melody says that's insane and that they can't even do one push-up. Melody, I don't believe that. I think you could do more than one. I think you can. Because I said that about pull-ups. I'm like, I can't even do one. I ended up doing like 3. It's okay. I'm not a Marine. I'm not supposed to be doing pull-ups, right? But with the retirement from the military, I am going to do like a retirement stream next month. And we are going to be, it will be a charity stream. So look out for that when we do the charity stream. We will be, we're going to do the MMAA. That is the organization. It's like the Military of America Association. But I had to look it up. I had to look up like a good organization. Like there was the Wounded Warrior Project, but I was like, I wanted one that's like specifically that helps vets as well. And so this one was like for both vets and current members. So that was good. Let's see. Got a friend nearing his 20 years in the Navy. Nice, Twinton. Yeah, 20 years is crazy. I can't believe I did 20. I really can't. It's insane that I did it. Okay. And Melvie used to do one-handed push-ups when I was younger in cadets. Tried one on our first day of the challenge and kissed the floor. Oof. Oof. Crazy lore. Oh yeah, the Randy Troy stuff. Yeah, so he's like totally in the writer's room. He got hired on for season 2. So he's in the season 2 writer's room, which is super cool. That is such a cool job opportunity for him, you know. And Randy, he used to work on, if you guys know your One Piece lore, he used to work on, and by work, I mean like he did work on the Kaizoku fan subs group. He was in that. And so he sometimes comes over and says, hey, so like there's this whole thing that we had on Drum Island and you guys need to consider this when you're doing this dialogue for Hero Luke and Chopper and stuff. So he's actually been instrumental in some of the stuff that we do on the One Piece project. Shout out to Randy Troy, you guys. Shout out to Randy Troy. He's a real one. And Melavie says Alabasta with an L. I know Sabaody Archipelago is another one fans are divisive on. You just say Sabaody just because that's how they say it in the Japanese. Instead of Stu and Shabundi. It does come from like the Portuguese Shabundi for soap because of the bubbles that come up from it. But I mean, just because in Japanese they say Sabaody. They're not really like, they don't really care about the pronunciation as much. We're just like, okay, we'll do Sabaody too. It's fine. I don't feel like that's as big as a divisive one as the Alabasta Arabasta, since L and R are interchangeable in Japanese. And people are like, well, it's Arabasta because it's the Arabic influence, which is, yeah, probably. No, it's Alabasta because of the alabaster from Egypt, which is also probably true. And honestly, it's probably both. But what sounds better in English, right? Well, and what was Oda's intention? Hard to say, but Randy Troy did come back from the writer's room and said, hey, by the way, guys, it's Alabasta. So we got that. So we got that from Randy Troy. It's over? No, I'm just like, we're just talking One Piece right now, dude. We're just talking One Piece right now, TJ. How's it going? Kaizoku fan subs is the OG. And Melavie, you were saying you were watching since you were, what, 8? Did you watch Kaizoku fan subs then? Did you watch Kaizoku? We got the font that we use from Kaizoku fan subs. So the font that's used on One Piece is the same font that Kaizoku used. What about Stack Up, Zenef? What about Stack Up? What about it? What's Stack Up? Wait a minute. What is Stack Up? I still laughed the whole laugh tail thing. For decades, we thought it was Raftel. I know, we did. We thought it was Raftel, and then we learned that it's Laugh-tail. And people still have the debate too. That's another one people still argue about. It's like, no, like, it's not revealed until like the flashback, till the Roger flashback. So we need to keep it Raftel in the subtitles until the reveal that it's Laugh-tail. Until it's like written on screen, Laugh-tail. Or it's like the katakana, it did not change in Japanese, so we kind of have to keep it, like consistent across the series. So we've gone back and we've changed it from Raftel to Laugh-tail in upcoming episodes. So when we re-released Reverse Mountain, it had Laugh-tail on there. When Crocus talks about the last island, we have him say Laugh-tail in it, even though the dub still says Raftel. Technically, I've been watching One Piece since 4 Kids was doing Baratie. Oh, that's super cool, TJ. You're talking about organizations that help vets and so Stack Up. I'll have to look into that. Yeah. Stack up, huh? Let's see. What is stack up? Stack up org. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's super neat. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty cool. I like their website too. You just, there we go. Look at this. Right there on the front page. Combating veteran suicide through gaming. No freaking way. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. US and allied veterans. Wow, okay. So it's not just US veterans. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll think about that. Yeah. I'll think about that. That's cool. 4 kids Marine Ford. My grandparents in Japan used to send me TV recordings, so that's how I watched. What the heck, Melavie? What the heck? They sent you One Piece? Well, you know, like, it is an institution. One Piece is an institution out there in Japan. Like, there are families that do not go a week without missing it, but I guess now they do because it is off the air. It is the craziest thing. It has not been off the air since the late 90s, right? It has just every week One Piece has aired, and now they're on a break. They have gone seasonal, you guys. One Piece has gone seasonal. Yeah, yo. Yeah. Yeah. So you think it was during Water 7 Indies Lobby that you started watching Kaizoku fan subs? That's awesome. That's such a... Wow, that's such a throwback. That is such a throwback. Now, I did watch a lot of the specials using Kaizoku fan subs when I was going through and doing all the One Piece stuff. I actually started with the dub. This dummy over here started with the dub. I'm sorry, for those who love the dub, it's actually pretty great. But then I started watching the specials, and those aren't dubbed. So, then I got introduced to the Japanese voice actors. I'm like, oh, well, this is great. They're awesome. This group is amazing, right? So then I never went back. Well, it was Funimation dub that I started with. Like I said, I started my One Piece journey like 7 or 8 years ago. Like, I had been watching anime for years, right? Going back to the Trigun days and stuff. Rurouni Kenshin, those old anime. But then, yeah. The main face of it also streams on Stack. Oh, nice. Steve Machuga is the main man's name. If I remember correctly, his Twitch name is Shanghai 6. All right. Seasonal and still 1 chapter per episode. Yes. So yeah, it's going seasonal, even though it's still going to be paced kind of weird. But it depends on what they do with that 1 chapter per episode. Now, the thing is, Oda does pack his chapters full of everything, right? It is just chock full of information, and he's just trying to get every bit of information out there every week that he can, right? And so that's another reason why, sometimes the pacing doesn't feel so bad on a normal episode. It could be better. It can always be better. But sometimes these people are like, oh, it's paced really well, which, yeah, it's not bad. It could be better, but it makes sense why they pace it this way, right? And there is just a lot of information within that 1 chapter. Wish I started Tokusatsu sooner. Yeah, man, you got a lot of stuff to go through. You got a lot of stuff. Decades, dude, decades. Oda's paneling is definitely insane sometimes. It's kind of, yeah, it is. I would say it's insane. I kind of miss the old paneling he used to do, where there's just, a lot more like white space on his panels, right? So you could focus in on the action that's happening. Now the action, you have to like get a magnifying glass out, like, okay, did I miss a piece of the action in this little section over here? Like, what's happening? Oh my God, like you can see that person in the background, like they're making a little like they're doing a goofy thing, like there's a whole thing, and then the anime just adapts that whole thing that they're doing in the background as its own scene. So all of that is like, has to be taken into account when we're like working on One Piece, right? Because it's like, okay, was it in the manga? Oh my God, did you see that piece in the corner there? The anime actually did adapt that, you know? We have to keep that in. So that's how crazy the paneling is right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I want to see how 4Kids would handle Marineford. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It was interesting to think about, to postulate over, but also it just would not be as iconic, I think, if they had handled it. And there would have been so much cut out. I even think they probably would have cut out oars entirely. Let's just think about it. They probably would have cut out oars because it's so gruesome. They cut off one of his limbs and stuff, right? Like, it's just so, it's awful. It's awful what happens to Oars Jr. And yet they probably would have cut that all out. Let's see. Could be decades and decades. Yeah. Otis paneling. Missed the old paneling. Kind of missed pre-time skip in general, even though I still enjoy the series. One of the things I really miss about One Piece is the kind of rock, paper, scissors stuff of like Luffy's power versus other people. Like, that's what makes like his fight versus Enel like so amazing. It's like rubber versus lightning. Of course, this is going to be like a battle for the ages and so hyped up throughout the entire arc through Skypiea. You know, don't skip it, it's canon. Skypiea is canon. Yeah, and I love that kind of stuff that we just don't really get now in modern One Piece, because it's all about like, well, let's how high up is Luffy's gear? He has gear 5 now. Like, what level is his hockey? Did he learn a new hockey technique yet? You know, all these things. It doesn't really matter what the devil fruit is anymore. It's more about like skill level with hockey, and people without devil fruits are even more powerful than devil fruit users. So it's just, that's not what One Piece has become anymore. I just thought it was like interesting writing before. I still think it's interesting. Like, there's a lot of lore heavy stuff happening, which is really cool to see now. You curious how they would have handled Sabaody? Did you watch One Piece fan letter? Yeah, we actually did subtitles for fan letter. We released that. Like, One Piece actually went to the side and did some. We did. I was the one that did the subtitles on that, actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was a subtitler for that. It was fun. That was a really fun little project. I liked it. That's the animation I wanted to see from Marineford. I liked the Marineford bits in it. That was really cool. We do have an ad starting real soon. It is starting like in seconds here. So we're going to lose a few of you to the ads, but stick around. They're going to run for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. We'll get back to doing some more Silksong, though. I think that I'll probably have to cut the run a little bit short. We'll see.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Melody has just sold their soul. Melody has sold their soul. What the heck? What the heck and heck, Melody? Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Sabaody, cause of all the mature themes they tackle in that arc, 4Kids would implode. How were you able to create the subtitles through your tears? I think my tears became the subtitles. I think they became the subtitles. It was really hard. It was there is so much going on. There's so much dialogue just exploding everywhere in fan letter that it was actually super tough to actually do the subtitles on that and do them correctly, right? So, oh, what was it? I took, before the timer even got a hold of it and worked on the subtitles, I took them and I used whatever Crunchyroll had used for timing. I went ahead and I redid all those subtitles and I gave them to the timer, and he's like said, I'm really sorry, but I pretty much already timed the entire episode. I'm like, I'm really sorry, I pretty much already rewrote the entire episode. And so he's like, it's fine. We'll just make it work. And so he placed all the lines I rewrote over top of the new timing that he put on there. So it worked out in the end. It was like the day it released, I like went and rewrote the whole thing. Not rewrote, like it's not a rewriting, right? Like you don't just go and the translation is what it is. It's more of like touching it up and making it more natural in English, like localizing some things and getting some better translation stuff in there. 4Kids Fishman Island, right? Right, dude? That would be, yeah. That would have been nuts. Have you seen the YouTube clip where someone did a mock-up of what the Frankie versus Nero fight would have been like in 4Kids? And they have Frankie talking like he's Arnold Schwarzenegger from the Terminator, which is hilarious. I love that. I love that they went that direction with it. You've seen that. It is so hilarious. And I love just all the one-liners they throw in there. And it's so 4Kids. We did a, speaking of 4Kids, we actually did a April Fool's where we edited an episode. Well, I edited 2 episodes of Alabasta 4Kids from Alabasta, and we released it as if it was like the next Alabasta release that we were working on. And so people were like, isn't this 4Kids? Where's the subtitles and stuff? It's like, and they're like, oh, April Fool's. Duh. But that was a good one. I really liked doing that one. It was so easy to make too, because 4Kids is like, it's like the music cuts in that is like, you can just basically cut the music anywhere and it still sounds fine. You can't find it anymore. It should still be on YouTube. It's on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Like Frankie versus Nero, 4Kids. You've been trying to find that again. 4Kids version has some memorable quotes. Are you trying to find like the 4Kids dub itself? Like the entire series? Yeah, I know you're not subbed. It's okay. You get to hang out with the ads. You get to hang out in Adland, man. I was talking to Melovy because Melovy just subbed, and so I was like, well, here we go. We're gonna talk to Melovy still. So Melovy, you said your grandparents were from Japan. Are you Japanese, and do you speak Japanese, or is it like a 3rd generation United States Japanese American? You only know some Japanese now. How does that work for you? But they were sick ads, not gonna lie, says Twinton. I believe it. I believe they were sick ads. I do believe it. Yeah, I like the idea of doing this this stack up organization for the charity. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's a good direction to take it in. I didn't even know this was a charity organization. That's really cool. You are half Japanese. Can't really speak it, but I can understand it a little bit. Man, just like any weeb, I understand a little bit of it. We get ourselves in trouble with it too. I'm sure you understand a lot more than I do if your family is Japanese. I understand so much to get myself in trouble that when I'm working on subtitles, I'm like even like doing translation notes now, and it's like, yeah, so this is what I'm hearing. This is what this means. Like, I think that this translation is wrong. And the translator comes in and says, we have like a bunch of different translators for the project. Like, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, we gotta change that. And I've never been to Japan. No, I've never actually been there. It is something that I would like to do sometime, but I have not had a whole lot of money, have not been able to travel very much. So we will at one point travel out to Europe again, hit up places like Italy, maybe go up to Sweden. I got a friend in Sweden. Actually, I got 2 friends in Sweden now. Yinsei's here, so I got 2 friends in Sweden. We got, yeah, go to Japan. That'd be cool. I don't really know many people in Japan. There's one of our translators that lived in Japan, but he's not on the team anymore. I probably wouldn't go visit him. But yeah, I'd like to go out to Japan. Definitely. I think that'd be a good little trip. I need to go. You're right. I do need to go. You're right. TJ says, I respect Japanese pro wrestling so much more than Western. Fair. Absolutely. Europe sounds fun. Definitely would want to do a Europe trip. My daughter wants to go to Europe. She don't like. She's been learning German in high school, and so she's interested in checking that out. So I know that a Germany trip in the future sometime. Germany, Poland. I lived in Poland for a few years, so that's my European experience. So, yeah, Poland, Germany. Mego wants to go to Italy. I mean, I would like to go to Great Britain. I would like to go to England. I think that'd be a good. I think it'd be good to go visit England and go around and visit the islands. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be fun. That's weird. Like people don't think of like, oh, I'll go see England, but like really, there's a lot of history there. And then Yensei is talking in Swedish. Let me see if I can pronounce it. I'm gonna mess this up, Yensei. I am so sorry if I mess this up. It is hey Fran Sverige? Sverige? Fran Sverige? Did I get it? Did I get it? Welcome to Southern Sweden. Thank you for the translation. I feel embarrassed to say I want to go to Germany because I recently just watched the Monster anime. Oh, really? But Monster's such a good anime. It is so good. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. That's such a good anime. I liked it a lot. It is such a slow burn, but it like just keeps you hooked. Every episode, you're just like, my God, what's gonna freaking happen? What is he gonna do? No. Monster is so good. That's a good one. People sleep on that one, I think. They don't think of it. It's like oh, it's like old. It's like don't worry about the way it's animated. It's actually animated really well. If you go and watch it, it's actually really good animation, right? It's just like simplistic, it's minimalistic, and that's another thing that's like great about it. That like with that minimalistic, when they add things to the scene, that's when it gets interesting, right? Because you're not expecting, yeah. So I don't want to. For anyone who wants to go watch Monster, you should definitely check it out. It's good. Watch it in Japanese. Watch the subtitles, because it'll actually force you to watch the scenes play out. I would say. Don't watch the dub, so you like have it in the background, because you're gonna miss stuff. You don't want to miss anything in that anime. Everything is important, and it's one that like it really does just from start to finish. It's like it's such an interesting premise too. So that's really cool that you watched it recently. You miss slow burn shows. They have a few out there right now, like not necessarily anime. I watched Silo recently. Silo was really cool. It is kind of slow burn, like there's like a mystery and it builds up to it. And the mystery is not like a mystery box kind of thing. There's actually something to it, and it's based on a series of books. So it was really cool to watch that, both the first and the second season. I can't wait to see the third season. What else did I watch? I watched Pluribus. Pluribus was another one that was like so freaking amazing. Also from start to finish. Loved it. It was so fun to watch that. If any of you had seen Pluribus, like it's like one of the hottest new shows right now. Go see it. These are on Apple TV though. So if you don't have Apple TV, I am so sorry. There's such good shows on like Ted Lasso and other stuff, Shrinking and yeah. The Morning Show. Even The Morning Show. I like The Morning Show. That's a good one. I do consume a lot of media. I think I have Monster on my manga list, not my anime list. Okay. Yeah, read the manga. Read the manga. I'm sure it's great. I never read the manga. I bet the manga is probably better than the anime. But the anime just does such a good job with it, though. I've only heard that Pluribus rules. Pluribus indeed rules. Just know, yeah, it's only a few episodes, right? Just know that when you watch it, you will not want to stop watching it. It's one of those shows. Ilya, what's up? What's up, Ilya? We're talking about cool TV shows. Cool TV shows that people are watching. Melavi just finished watching Monster. It's a really good anime. And I agree, it was great. The mangaka for Monster, did I say that right? Like, how do you say? Mangaka? The person who wrote Monster made some other bangers. Billy Bat is one of your favorites. Nice. I'm a big Better Call Saul enjoyer. Very cool. Yes, Better Call Saul is indeed great. Breaking Bad, right? Yeah, and so he did a great job on Pluribus. He really did. And she's amazing in it, right? She's amazing in it. She does such a good job. You got to see it. You have to see it. Does Transformers count as anime? Yes. Yes, because who brought big giant robots to the United States? You know who did. And so we appropriated it. It turned Transformers into anime. Let's be honest. I love that. I love that question. I love that question, Ilya. That's good. Does Transformers count as anime? I'm gonna allow it. I'm going to allow it. Absolutely. 20th Century Boys. Okay, yeah, I heard that's good. I heard that's good. Favorite season of TV? For Better Call Saul? Yeah. He's such a good showrunner. Writer, showrunner, everything, right? And Pluribus is no exception. But Pluribus is science fiction. It is very different from Breaking Bad, from that universe, right? That's like based in reality. But now we're breaking into science fiction. And it's really cool what they do. It's such a cool idea. And they follow through. It's like there's good follow through on it too, right? Like the mysteries that you're asking, like, well, I know what they're gonna do. It's like, yes, yeah, absolutely. You're going to learn everything. We will teach you everything. All the questions you have, we are going to answer, right? Because they think about, what are people asking themselves when they're watching this show? We're gonna answer those questions little by little. That's how to do it. That is the way to do it. That is the way. Wasn't the original Transformers cartoon a Japanese production anyway? I don't know.
Oh my God!
What?
Santa here?
Santa here?
I know him.
I know him.
I
Ilya.
know him.
Ilya, thank you for the subscription, man. You didn't have to. We're actually getting close to the goal now too. What? We hit the goal. What?
I know him.
We hit the what?
I know him.
Melody, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Twinton. That has just started a hype train. No, we hit our goal. That's what it was. That was the sound. But yeah, thank you so much. Congratulations on your sub-free viewing.
Oh my God!
On your sub. What?
Santa here?
We just got a gift sub to Cyberlariat. Cyberlariat, you are finally subbed to my channel. Cyberlariat, TJ, you no longer have to sit through ads. Oh my God. The hype is real, you guys. The hype is real. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Wow. But now Melody, you can ban Ilya. That's what it means, right? Nah, you still getting banned. From the same people who made the OG Gundam and the Ultraman. Okay. Yo, finally. TJ says, finally. TJ has been complaining about ads for forever. He's like, oh man, freaking ads. Like, yeah. What can I do? If I want to be an affiliate, I have to play ads. Twitch makes me do it. Did you get a Founding Father badge? You have a tier 1 subscription badge from what it looks like. That's what it looks like. You got a 2-month subscriber. Never mind. It is a 2-month badge. I don't have tier 2 or tier 3 anything yet. Not yet anyway. That is stuff I have to work on. I also have to start working on my emotes. I love how Ilya's brand is like, it's like all like retro games, and then all his emotes are rabbits. It is so cool, which still works for him, right? It still works. He's like, I got these rabbits here. I love rabbits. Dude, you love rabbits, and it is so awesome. Melody, take this sub back, because Ilya doesn't want to get banned. You also got to gift a sub to Malik streams. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, so you've been watching Malik as well. Yeah, Malik has been doing the Jak and Daxter games, which I know you love. So, I've been catching him too. And so now I don't have to play Jak 2 because I saw him beat it today. So Sorry, Cyberlaria. It's over. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh man, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Thank you. Oh man, the hype is real. We have just finished level 1 of the hype train. No freaking way, no stinking way, no heckin' way. Thank you so much, Ilya. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dang, this is cool, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, definitely got, yeah, there are some One Piece emotes. Yes, there are some One Piece emotes. I definitely got, I took those straight from our One Piece server. Some of the ones that I like to use. So I took those and I'm like, yeah, I'll use these for my emotes. Why not? Why not, right? We'll do that. We'll do that. Did he start Daxter? Yeah, I remember you told him that it's available on PS4, so he's gonna be playing that. That's awesome. Yes, One Piece. Ilya, is Transformers your favorite like franchise? Is that like your favorite, like going back? Right. I think I was like a big Ninja Turtles fan back in the day. I did watch Transformers as well, but I think I was more on the Ninja Turtle side of things. And then I was like on the very tail end of He-Man when I was growing up in like the 80s and early 90s. Late 80s, early 90s. So I caught the tail end of He-Man. Like it was still running. It was either still playing or it was like, or maybe I was just catching reruns at that point. But we're getting a lot of those, a lot of He-Man. But definitely saw a lot of Ninja Turtles. Really, way too much Ninja Turtles, I would say. Way too much. But then the 90s happened, right? The 90s happened. And then we had shows like DuckTales. Who remembers DuckTales? It's so interesting. Right? Like there's like the whole like Disney Saturday morning stuff. There's Animaniacs. I would catch that in the afternoons after school. There's like the Warner Brothers stuff too. Batman the Animated Series. Did you guys watch Batman the Animated Series? That's like, that show is iconic. That show right there. TMNT was my shit too, says Cyberlariat. Oh, it's one of many, I guess. Yeah, one of many. I think that's a good way to put it. One of many. The 2003 version that was closer to the original comics and anime inspired. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never saw the 2003 version, right? Like I watched the very original, right? The one where I think he had Michelangelo like not even using nunchucks. He's known for nunchucks. All the toys had him with I had Ninja Turtle toys, and Michelangelo had the nunchucks. In the game, he had the nunchucks, and then in the show, what did he use? He didn't use. He used something. He used something. He used like what did he use? He used like a whip. I know he didn't use nunchucks because there's like a whole scare of like kids coming to school with nunchucks, and like it was all in the news. It's like, oh, it's a dangerous toy, and don't kids shouldn't get the idea to bring nunchucks to school, so we're not gonna have Michelangelo use nunchucks in the show. It was so weird that he wasn't using nunchucks. Anyway, that's oh, it wasn't like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in overseas. Overseas it was like Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, not mutants, heroes. They were hero turtles, which is kind of cool. But, the whole point is they're mutants, right? As a really cool title. Elia's favorite anime franchise is actually Cory in the House. Cory. Oh, that's a good, that joke takes me back. Because that's also TJ's favorite anime. It is TJ's favorite anime is Cory in the House. Right. Yeah. Chain and Sickle, that's what it was. Chain and Sickle, so freaking weird. In He-Man, no one ever fights with their weapons. No, they don't. That's right, they don't. It was so weird. Like, I guess, and when the Turtles fought the Foot Soldiers, right? Like, in the comics, they're real people. As they are in the movie, too, right? In the movie at that time, they were real people. But then in the show, they were robots. They were all robots. Because you can't have, you know, turtles beating up real people. But they can definitely take out those robots. Oh my goodness. Here, let's open the hype chest for you guys. You guys waited long enough. You guys waited long enough. Here you go. Choo choo. Here's your emote. So I take it anyone who participated in the hype train, they get the confetti hype emote, right? Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. There you go. Melody got the hype. Got the confetti hype. Awesome. Oh yeah, Ian say chain and sickle. Kusari Gama? I thought the Netflix He-Man was sick as hell. Yeah? The Netflix He-Man. Wait, the Netflix He-Man? Is that the movie that's coming out? I thought that's coming out in theaters though. Are we talking about like the She-Ra series and stuff? Is there like an animated series on Netflix for He-Man? I'm so out of the loop, you guys. I am so out of the loop. Like my knowledge of TV shows and stuff goes to like the late 90s. And then I lose it all. My knowledge of anime went up to like, you know, early 2000s. And then there's like a gap. There's like a big stinking gap. And then I come back in like 2015. Pick up where I left off. It's like, oh my God, anime has changed so much. And it had. Anime really had changed. Even the art style had changed. Well, yeah, each decade kind of has its own anime art style, from what I understand. I will not let the slander continue. Corey in the house is a tokusatsu. Is it now? Team and Tea Talk makes me hungry for pizza every time. Does it? Does it? Nice. I guess so. Yeah. I guess it would. We're all about that pizza. It got, you know, years of kids so interested in pizza because that's the turtle's favorite food. Kevin Smith's animated Masters of the Universe. Oh, okay. Revelation and Revolution, 2 seasons. I don't know modern anime anymore. I do try to keep up with modern anime. I do try to. I really do. Hold on. On Alex McBenn's stream, I actually received a hype train emote too. I thought that was like mine for a second there, but... Oh, wait a minute. No, it wants me to share it, the one that we just got in this stream. That's what it is, okay. Never mind, I thought there was like something else that I got. Where's your My Anime list? I'll link it to you. I'll link it to you in just a second here. I will link you my Anime list. I'm gonna show you my list. You mean your anime list? Yeah. Open this in another tab. One moment, please. One moment. Here we go. Let me refresh this page. Here we go. We'll do this one. I'm going to link it right in the chat here. I'm going to link it right here. There we go. My anime list is linked. I do try to keep it up to date. I've been a little slacking for the last few months, but it's just the seasonal stuff this like past few months that I haven't really been keeping up on. But yeah, I've been trying to keep up with it. I think I finished Spy Family recently, but it's on there. I haven't started like some of the newer ones. Like I haven't started like the new season of My Hero. I haven't started like the next Rear End season, and like there's some that I really want to get and like continue watching. And I'm pretty excited for them, and I will get to it. I think dropped off anime a bit when the isekai era hit. The isekai era is still here, just so you know. It is still here. It is crazy, and it just won't end anytime soon. I don't see an end to it anytime soon. There are some good isekai out there, right? There's some good ones. There are. But like, it is such a slop fest for the most part. Definitely. Did you watch Apocalypse Hotel? I did, yeah. It was fun. I loved it. I love like these little one-off anime that are just like really cool. There's like really neat ideas, and I loved it. I thought it was so cool. I love the animation. The animation was great. And I love the little like stories that span like centuries, right? Like it did. It's really cool. I loved it. Did you watch that one as well, Twinton? That was a good one. I liked it. Looking forward to that one. Love the concept. It's a great concept. It is good. I would say like it was great week to week, right? It's not one that is good for binging. You could probably get a little tired out because like the story doesn't like really continue from each episode. It's very episodic, I should say. It was episodic. And sometimes it's good to watch episodic stuff. Like Cowboy Bebop is episodic and it's great. It is a great anime. It is so good. So sometimes when they do episodic well, it hits hard. And Apocalypse Hotel did. It was good. And it's kind of like, you know, kind of heartfelt. Some good stuff. It's good stuff. I liked it. I'm on AniList if you want to find me. I switched from AniList to my anime list. The UI was so much easier on my anime list. And there's like some weird stuff with AniList. Like it was always logging me out and it was really annoying. So I'm like, no, I had to make the switch. And I haven't looked back. Yeah, the animation is nuts. The only new anime I've been keeping up with is JJK. Okay, yeah. The animation is nuts for that. And I like the direction. I like the art direction. Honestly, like it's very similar to some of the later One Piece stuff they've been doing. So that's I think that's a good trend. Like kind of getting that Sakuga content out there for people to really enjoy. I like that. I like that stuff. I think I've ever logged out of AniList. Zenef, have you not seen Ping Pong the anime? It is on my list. You don't see it on my huge list. It's your favorite anime. It is on the list to see it. Definitely, it is somewhere to see. I will be seeing it. Don't worry, I'll get to it. Gosh, my backlog has just been filling up now. But of like anime, I have to go back and watch. Right, like the one I'm currently working through bit by bit is Gintama. My huge list. God damn it. I mean, the list goes back to like the 90s. You know, yeah. Back when I started watching anime, like I think my first anime was Sailor Moon, or I guess it would have been like Speed Racer. But yeah, I watched a lot of Sailor Moon, and I watched. Hey, Cyber Alert, that's Tokusatsu right there, Sailor Moon. You can consider that Tokusatsu. And you know, I watched lots of Power Rangers too. Like it's like that was the era for it. Was, you know, watching Power Rangers and other shows like Sailor Moon. And gosh, there was a movie I saw. It's like called The Last Unicorn. It's so weird, but it was like really interesting and really neat and very well animated. So I remember that when I was a kid. Remember that. And of course the Studio Ghibli movies, like they're iconic, right? Backlog of nearly 1,000 JRPGs is only growing too. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I've seen hundreds of Star Trek episodes. I'll manage. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. That is one show I am caught up with is Star Trek. I am definitely, and I did just see the most recent Starfleet Academy episode, which honestly wasn't my favorite. I liked the ones leading up to it, but this one was like not my favorite. It was good, but it was like, okay, it's just another like hostage situation, and you know the bad guy double crosses you. It's like we've seen it before. I like the ones where they explore cultures and different ideas. We got Emmy Girl 98 in here. What is the #1 must-watch anime you'd recommend to someone? That is a tough question because my #1 favorite is One Piece. I kind of agree with Cyber Lariat there. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is such a good, it's even good as an entry level. And it's one that like you can't really put down once you start watching it. So I would say that's a good one. Like another like gateway anime is, and it still holds up today, is Cowboy Bebop. I know people are like, oh man, I just can't get behind the episodic, or, you know, the episodic, because people love to binge shows now. But I think if you are trying to like understand anime and the culture behind it, and it's such a good, yeah, Fruity Cootie, Twinton. So I wouldn't actually recommend Fruity Cootie, only as a joke. You know, kind of like, yeah, like people who know anime very well, like they would recommend School Days to people. Like, that's a rough one. That is rough. That's a rough show to recommend to someone. But yeah, oh, it got you into the pillows. Not School Days. Not School Days. Oh, recommend Cory in the House. There you go. Yeah, I'll recommend Cory in the House. That'd be good. Number one must watch anime. One Piece got me together with my wife. Dang. Heck yeah. I mean, One Piece. Shoot. Like, I couldn't put it down once I started watching One Piece. And, you know, it's good from the start, but then when you get to, like, Arlong Park, you know you're in it for the long haul. And that's still just the beginning of the anime. Let's see. Nice boat. Not School Days. Let's see. Oh, you probably can't see my Gear 5 Luffy back there. I do have a Gear 5. He's like always behind my head, but there is a Gear 5 Luffy just hanging out back there. I am moving like really soon. Like, this is probably one of my last streams before I move. I'll try to stream some more this week, but I don't know how soon after I move I'll get everything set up again. So crazy stuff. Those 6 episodes felt like 30. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's like so freaking like condensed. We got Willie the Cat 3 up in here. Hello, chat. Hello, Willie the Cat. How you doing? How you been? Amy Girl says, I started watching One Piece randomly one summer. Arlong Park clutched me by the balls, and I spent the next 2 weeks of my summer doing nothing else. That is a great way to spend summer. When I got my daughter into One Piece, she couldn't put it down, and especially when we got to like the time skip, right? She was like watching Marineford. She was like glued to the TV, and she like there was one night she watched all night into the morning. I'm just like, you're still watching this? She's like, duh. It's getting really good. Like, Luffy's about to go off and train. Like, yeah, keep watching. That was a cool moment. That made me a proud father. And like, feel like those One Piece moments are just unmatchable and unique. They are. They really are. And put into anime form is really cool to see. Now, I do keep up with One Piece every week now with the manga. I actually didn't finish watching the anime, so I have not actually caught up to the Egghead anime, even though I'm currently editing it with One Piece. I still haven't watched it all the way to the end. I've not had a lot of time, but that will obviously change when I get around to editing it, and I'll have to watch those episodes, of course. I have read it in the manga, so I know how it all goes. TJ says, I'll stick around until my food is finished. Nice, dude. It's Willie, yeah. I feel like those One Piece moments are just, yeah. Let's see, the One Piece binging at Enies Lobby and Marineford is a canon event. It is. I would say it's hard to binge it in the anime just because it's not paced very well there. But because of the content and what's happening, people still do it. They still stick it through, right? Your daughter has good taste. I had to stop and lie on the floor so often during Marineford. Yeah, she finished Marineford. She watched post-war, right? And, you know, the whole thing with Ace and Sabo, and yeah, that got her. And then, yeah, of course, and she's like, okay, now I have to watch like Fishman Island. So she's watching and she's like, just continues on. And like, she's going well into the day. And then she falls asleep because like Fishman Island is just not the same, right? It is not the same. I guess she finished Return to Sabaody and then Fishman Island hit and she passed out. She pulled an all-nighter, got to Fishman Island and passed out. She also got really annoyed with Sanji very quickly during that arc. Sanji with his constant nosebleeds and just cannot help himself. Thoughts on the newest chapter with no spoilers, of course. Let's see. I think I'm going to refrain from talking about latest chapters, right? So I just can't trust that everyone's like all caught up with the manga. So I just know that it's like really awesome. They're in Elbaf, you know, a lot of good stuff is happening. And latest chapter was definitely interesting. I did feel like there was kind of a Deus Ex Machina moment in that chapter. So I will say that. If you know what I'm talking about, or if you like can like pinpoint what that moment was, then yeah, I was kind of like rolled my eyes at that moment, but okay. The 1,000 plus episodes intimidate most people, which is fair. It is, yeah. I'm so ready for Luffy to fuck on everyone where we are in the manga. We're all ready for it. We are all ready for it. We are, and I think that moment is pretty much here. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. Watching all that suffering has been excruciating. You don't really cheer for the MC, but my God. I remember when I didn't get sleep for the months during the Marineford arc in the manga, I was 24/7 on the Arlong Park forums. Oh, you were there. Yeah. One Piece started on the Arlong Park forums. I guess we still post updates for One Piece there. We got one of our translators from the Arlong Park forums, and she was Demon Ren. She actually streams. Demon Ren is a streamer as well, and I know her IRL as well. Crazy enough, but yeah, she is one of our translators for One Piece. Deus Ex Machina isn't bad if done sparingly. You could make the argument that it was set up, but also no one saw it coming. It's like you couldn't have predicted it would have been like that. But also it's One Piece and they do crazy stuff all the time, right? That's crazy. I definitely must have ran into you on Arlong Park Farms. I have never even made an account. So the people who are on there are other people from One Piece. I am not one of them. I am Discord only for One Piece. Yeah. Discord only. Website and Discord. So found the website, found the Discord, and then CyberLyra almost banned me from the Discord. That was fun. Kind of like you do, Melavy. You ban me every time I go into Ilya's stream. Every time. Fake fan. I know, right? Fake fan. But I didn't know about the Arlong Park forums back when I got into One Piece. And so I did just like a normal web search for One Piece, and that's how I found Discord. Because it's mostly on Discord now. Your Arlong Park account is called Finesse. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it really? You did not, dude. You have to give that account to me. You did not. Drop the lore. Why did you almost ban him? Because I was making fun of him. I was poking fun at him because he was a mod. And then he almost banned me. Like, oh, yeah, that makes sense why he would almost ban me. He's being an annoying bitch. I was having fun. At his expense. And then he didn't like it. Gotta push them. I know, right? You gotta push the mods. That is like the thing to do. You gotta push the mods. And Red Hawk, yeah, that's right. Red Hawk talked you down. If he had banned me, history would have been so much different. Cyber hasn't tried to ban me yet. Keyword yet. So let's look up Willie the Cat's chat history real quick. kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Let's see. Where are we in the run? It is almost 1 o'clock over here. Oh my God, we've been chatting for a bit, which is cool. I do enjoy chatting. What was I doing? I was about to fight the great conch flies. There were 2 great conch flies that I was about to fight. Boss battle. We got some boss battle energy happening right here. Happening. I might have to call the run short. Let me look at my notes real quick. Is this game as hard as people say it is? Yeah. This is like a Dark Souls type of difficulty. Like this game is like a Dark Souls difficulty kind of game. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. My controller is still plugged in and working. I miss Tanvir, man. Where's he at? I get him in DM sometimes. I hit him up sometimes. Talk to him. See how he's doing. He's good. One of our website developers went and met with him in real life. Actually, went and met with Tanvir, and then I actually met that web developer in real life. So I've actually met how many people have I met? I've met Demon Ren. Kind of met Demon. Okay. I haven't actually met Demon Ren in person, but we did video chat. We've actually video chatted a few times now. And we lived like 1 city apart from each other. That was the other thing. We were supposed to meet in person. Me, Mego, her, and Jessica, and then we didn't for some reason. But then Tanvir, I'm trying to remember his name. It was Giafosu. Giafosu met Tanvir, and then Giafosu drove out and met me. And so actually Giafosu met me twice. He drove through Arizona, met me, went up to California, then came back to Arizona, met me again. I'm actually currently in California. I'm not in Arizona, you guys. And I haven't made the trek up to Canada yet. But you haven't made the trek down to the US yet. You're just too good. What? I said no. Yeah, that is too good. Who have you not met? I have not met Randy Troy. I need to meet Randy Troy. We'll meet him, and then I'll tell him to get me on the writers team in the writers room. Randy, can you get me in the writers room? I got some ideas. Let's see. Never played it, but it looks too hard for me. Yeah, it's super hard. I would say you can probably, yeah, like, what can I say about it? I love playing hard games. I love the challenge. But really, if this was just like any other game, I don't think I'd finish it. I think it'd be like, oh, this is really hard. I don't know. Maybe it's not for me. I don't know, but it's also fun. How do I explain this? How do I explain it's, Hollow Knight was a ton of fun. I loved Hollow Knight to death. So like coming to this, it is definitely Hollow Knight, but it's on Hollow Knight on steroids. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this game is intense. I'll say this game is intense. Why would he visit our hellscape? I don't blame Cyber. Fair enough. Fair enough. The reason Randall is on the team, don't forget. Yeah, no, you reached out to Randy Troy and you got him in there. So very good. I would say like Randy Troy's first friend on the team for One Pace was TJ. He gave me some great advice about relationships. He's a great dude. Yeah, no, he's smart. He's like super intelligent. It's no wonder they brought him on as into the writer's room. You tried Hollow Knight when it first came out, but my doo-doo computer at the time couldn't handle it. Oh, that's too bad. Do you have like a Switch or anything, or do you have like it's on all consoles and stuff. So if you got a better computer or like a not so doo-doo console, it would run pretty well on that. Oh, Willie the Cat says he's better at Dark Souls than Hollow Knight, and Dark Souls is harder. I do hear that Dark Souls is harder, but it is very different gameplay too. So it's all about like what kind of gameplay is like your thing. So this is Metroidvania that we're talking right here. I love a good Metroidvania. So This is definitely up my alley. Definitely up my alley. Yeah. My computer now can run it. I just need to find the time. That is the trick, right? Finding the time for all these games that we want to play. Oh, man. And I've definitely played Metroid Dread. I just tried a speed run of it over the holiday. Not on stream. That was an off-stream thing. I did a practice run off-stream. I also did a practice run of this off-stream to speed run it. I got 30 hours and 30 minutes at 100%. So I was very close. But this, what I'm doing right here, is a very curated speed run under 30 hours. I'm trying to I'm using my very detailed notes to try and get this done. Recently played it for the first time and it was phenomenal. It is. I agree. Metroid Dread is so freaking good. If you've never played it before, if you love Metroidvanias, you really should do that one. It's good. Too many games, too little time, and Melody is dead. Is dead. Oh my goodness. We have a cat. We have a cat. We have a Mego and a cat. Hi, Mego.
Hello.
Hi. It is now almost 1 in the morning here in California.
I was gonna take the puppies out, and then it's raining.
Oh, it's raining. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. Take Buddy Boy out real quickly.
Take him out to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when it's raining, we just take him out to the tree to let him pee, and then we're like, okay, come back inside. Cyber Lariat has been fucking around with Metroidvanias quite a bit recently and is enjoying them a lot. Which ones? Which ones, dude? The God of War game. Okay. Best Metroid I played, says Willie the Cat. Prime 4 was too underwhelming, so I bought Dread. Dread is definitely a good time. I haven't played Metroid Prime 4 yet. I'm debating whether I do that on stream or if I just play it by myself off stream. I don't know. Do you guys think that's a game I should play on stream? Or is it better to just do it, get it out of the way, play it for myself off stream? It's all right, maybe. Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe. It's happening. We got another raid happening, you guys. What is happening here? Let's go back to the screen. Hi. Oh my God, we've got a raid from Alex McBen. Yo, Alex. Shout out to Alex McBen up in here. Check them out. Go give them a follow. You must follow Alex.
That probably should have been an overhead.
And look what he's playing.
Where the fuck did that go?
Look what he's playing. Look at that, Willie. Look what he's playing. Look at that. But he died.
Ah!
Ah! Oh no. Peak Souls. Peak Souls. Oh my God. Peaches and Yuzu, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Alex, thank you for bringing your community over here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your stream? I actually had you on lurk on my phone the entire time. And now it's just me. What the heck? I kind of knew ahead of time. Oh, look what he's doing. But you gotta play it up. You gotta oh, it's Alex McBen. Actually, I'm very excited to see you, man. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you so much. Worst game ever made. It was great. Lots of cowboy music, really. Lots of cowboy music. Got the old mood lighting, eh? We got the mood lighting, got the Triforce lighting. We got the kitty. We got Mego and the kitty over here. Hello. Where am I at in the game? I'm about to fight the conch flies. So before we went on a huge just chatting streak here, we've been chatting for a while, talking about anime, One Piece, all kinds of stuff, TV shows, Star Trek, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And, but for the game, I finished Last Judge, but now I'm coming back to fight the conch flies. I'm heading over to the, oh man. Yeah, conch flies are next. And then I'm going up to Santacarik to finish that out. So that is how this is going. That is how this, so I'm actually in the fight right now. I don't know if you can see it. You can't. But the fight is about to happen. Yeah, there you go. They haven't revealed themselves, but that is what's next. And I think I was going to go so much longer. The whole plan was I had notes all the way up to defeating Grohl. I was going to defeat Grohl tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's already 1 o'clock a.m. over here, like 5 minutes till 1. So I think we're going to find a good stopping point, and then I'm going to go to bed because I'm also tired. But we are going to fight the conch flies. That is what we're doing. And then, wait, allow. I don't know why that wasn't allowed. Sorry, Peaches. Somehow, like, the buy Mego was held back by Automod. That was really weird. Yeah. Blurred Noise is here as well. Hi, Blurred Noise. How's it going? Thank you for coming in. If you guys have to raid and run, totally cool. We enjoy lurkers here. You haven't seen any of my streams before? I'm Zenef. I'm my dude Zenef. My dude. And I play a variety of games. Right now we're playing Silksong, and it is a speedrun of Silksong. And it is happening. We have a lot of notes, and we're trying to get through it. This is a legit speedrun. This is not just a practice. Let's see. Hecking Grohl. I know. And congrats, Peaches. You fought and you defeated Grohl. I watched someone fight Grohl, and I was like, someone who like knows what they're doing. They stayed in the freaking water the entire time. I'm like, so that's the strat, huh? That's all it is. You just hang out in the freaking water in the corner of the room, and he can't even touch you. Who freaking knew? He can't even touch you. You stay in the water in the corner. You have to move around, of course. But like when he starts spitting at you, then you move to the corner, and then nothing hits you. And then when he starts sucking in, you get pulled in toward him, but you get stopped by the platforms in the water. And so you never get eaten. Hot take, Morwing is easy. I agree. But some people don't. I love that hot take, though. Never finished Silksong, to be honest. Yeah, so I have 100%ed it already. This is going to be another 100%, but under 30 hours. Now, pausing it like this does stop the in-game clock, I found out. So we are good. We have had it pause for, I think, over an hour now. It's okay. It's okay. I am going to be doing a... so since I am retiring from the military in a few weeks here, I am going to be doing a charity stream soon. And it looks like we found a good charity. Someone, actually, TBR Productions suggested I do Stack Up. And it's a charity that helps military and veterans. It's like a suicide prevention charity that uses gaming as like an intervention tool, which is freaking amazing. And he was saying like the actual guy who runs the charity is a streamer on Twitch. So I think that would actually be a really good charity to run for my retirement stream. So we'll be doing that next week, not next week, next month after I move, because we're moving in the next couple of weeks. But after I'm done moving, we will set up again and we will do a retirement stream and we'll make it a charity stream. Fun fact, Zenef has fastest speedrun to get team banned. This is true. This is true.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. But Willie the Cat, you just sold your soul. What have you done? What have you done? But it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. You're in the military. I am still active duty. I'm just on terminal leave, big beard and everything. Actually, I had a shaving waiver in the military. So even when I was going to work, I still had a beard. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, it's been 20 years. So we're retiring in a couple of weeks here. The 28th is my final day active duty. And I will be able to smoke weed after that. I think we talked about this, Alex. I think we talked about this. TJ says, I will be attending more streams now that I'm subbed. Yes. Yes. No, thank you. Thank you for the sub to TJ. Who was it that gave you the sub? It was like either Twinton, Ilya, or Melavi. It was one of them that gave you the sub. It was really cool. We did get some subs earlier. Looks like we got another from Willie the Cat. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Didn't know that. I've only ever known who you are as the One Pace team member. Yeah, I know. I got so many different hats that I wear, including this one. A lucky waiver recipient. A lucky waiver recipient. It is not lucky I'd ask for it, because they don't just give it to you. It's like, yeah, so, and I didn't get it until like the end too. I was like, yeah, so actually shaving is an issue. They're like, well, you should have said something sooner, but here you go. Here's your waiver. There's like, they handed it out like candy. It's like, yeah, here you go. Here's your waiver. Duh. You've got a skin condition. Of course you're going to get a waiver. Let's see. Let me see what I missed in the chat real quick. Alex loves the conch flies. I kind of like the conch flies too. Let's see. Thought I'd be late for you, but I've never got to raid. Dude, that's true. This is the very first time you've raided. This is true. I don't think I've ever been raided by Alex. I think I've raided to you, but never from you. So this is actually a moment. This is a canon moment in our streamer history when Alex raided me, and Peaches was here, and Blurred Noise was here, and we were just chatting the entire time. I feel like this speedrun stream that I did has become more of a just chatting stream. Let's see, how long have I been going? 4 hours. That's fine. That's good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it will be a day long remembered. When is Malik's? Malik's stream is going to be in a few hours. He gets up early. He is East Coast. So he'll probably be up in about 3 more hours, probably. 2 or 3 more hours. I mean, if I stream for another 2 hours, Malik might just pop in and be like, dude, you're still up? I mean, I'm West Coast, but yeah, my sleep schedule's all messed up too. There is that. Stopped my stream 3 hours ago. Dude, you stream too? No way. What do you stream, Willie? You stream Dark Souls, you said, right? Or what were you streaming? We do have an ad break starting in 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's just go through the ad break so that I can actually do the bosses and find a good stopping point. I'm gonna look at my notes and see after the conch flies where a good place to stop. I think it's at the, I might go to the Pinstress's balloon. I think that's next. I'll save at the bench. I'll make a backup save too, because that's what we do on a speedrun. We'll make a backup save as well. And I think we'll end the stream there. So let's do this. So conch flies. So final boss of the run tonight is the conch flies. We'll stop it there. And you are playing Metal Gear Solid. Nice. Oh, cool. You stream at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time almost every day. Or that's the plan. Oh, very cool, dude. Very cool. Well, let me give you a follow. I'll just go ahead and do that right now. There you go. Willie the cat has been followed. That is the plan. Okay. Okay, the Zenef lore goes deep, says Melavie. Oh my god. Is there lore? Is there Zenef lore? The lore will be when I actually lose against the conch flies. That'll be a day to remember as well. Okay, we're doing this. We're fighting the conch flies. So we did that, got the map. I'm just reading the notes right now. Left, fight the 2 great conch flies, and then go to the balloon and bench up. Okay, that's it. Nothing in between. Come out, come out, come out. All right. I gotta focus on one of them, so it's this one, right? Come here. First hit. I don't know which one I'm fighting. Which one? Which one is it? That one. That was the one. Are you okay? Get back here, you coward! Get back here! Never. Boom. Like that. Just like that. Okay, I gotta go. Sorry, it's a speed run. What am I doing? I'm just waiting around. We don't wait around in the speed runs. We run fast. We go fast, like Sonic. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Yeah, that's it. I don't have... Okay, I don't have... Shoot. This is possible. This is possible. Hold on a second. I don't have double jump yet. Hold on. Oh, no. I can go this way. Yeah. There we go. We made it. We're in. Sorry, we're just speed reading as well. Yes, and we will train with the pin stress. This is for 100%. We have to get the charge up. It's like a charge attack. Lock in, son. Lock in. Was raging on stream today over some awesome game design. I'm just bad. You're a skilled one. Thank you. Good compliment. Okay, actually, I could end here. Let me see if there's... Let's see what else. So if I continue on, it will go up to Santa Carrick. Don't fuck up your sleep schedule, Willie. Don't fuck it up. But you might become normal again. You might like go... It might get so fucked up, it might go back to normal. That's awesome. Yeah, so the next is going up to Santa Carrick. There's like a memory locket up there. There is another boss. Like you do fight the conch fly again. Like that's what I'm working up towards. I don't know. I could go up. There's like another, like there's shortcuts back down to the blasted steps. Maybe we'll go and open up the shortcut. Maybe we do that. Maybe we continue to the shortcut. Maybe we do that. Hold on a second. Is it here? Yeah. How do I do this? Oops, I ran out of silk. There we go. Okay, we're continuing. Let's go. That's my cog fly for you. Yeah, kill it. Kill that thing. Go get it. Ow, well, that sucks. I swear I'm good at this game. I swear. I've only been playing her for like months now. I'm trying to be speedy. I'm trying. I do have to go back up this way, though. There we go. We got it. Dang it. That thing like takes 2 bits of health. There we go. We got it. And that is a memory locket. Went to bed at 7 a.m. last night. Can't do this anymore. I'm at the old age of 20. Live your life, King. Live your life. Exactly. Exactly. Live your life. Oh, man. I can't do it either. I can't. I'm too old for this. I really am. Yeah, I think I'll stay up for Malik's stream. Will ya? Nice. Yeah, tell him I said hello. I'll probably be asleep by then. By the time he gets up. Too bad I don't have double jump now, or else I would go fight the extra boss. Actually, I don't need to fight him on this run. It's not required for 100%. Dang it! Almost. I ran out of silk. There we go. Let's just get over here. Oh, I missed it. It's okay. Come on. It is easier to go through here if you have double jump. This is kind of crazy that I'm doing this without double jump, actually. Let's see. He is a very chill streamer. This is true. Caught a bit of his this morning. We need one pace members to be streaming 24/7, and we just raid each other. I do need to stream some editing at some point. Oh man. Okay, I'm not watching what I'm doing, guys. I got to lock in. I have to pay attention. Hold on. Buddy, get down here. Okay. Chakras map. It's by the map. Maps do count toward 100%. But not the markers, so we don't need the markers. Okay. Check my notes real quick. So, we went up to Santa Carrick. We got the memory locket. We're opening the, heading up, got chakra and the map. We're gonna break the stalactite so it falls and opens the shortcut back to Blasted Steps. This is the shortcut I was talking about. Okay. Oh. There we go. Break this. Hell yeah. Gotta be very careful. There are spikes everywhere, and I don't have a lot of health. Okay, cool. And that is Grindel right there, so cool. We're good. Back to the Bellway. Nice. Awesome. All right, guys. That is it. That is what we're doing today. So, make sure there's a good drop down, and at the Bellway, I'm going to say backup save. And we'll call this. Next part is going to be day 4. Okay. Awesome. Just making sure I segment this correctly. Which means since I have day 4 kind of already planned out, I don't have to do a whole lot of research ahead of time. That's great. That's actually really good. Where's day 4? Oh, let me make it a little bit better to read. There we go. Straight through. Nice. Yeah. Straight through. Okay. You raid Malik after you stream. Malik raids. Oh, I see. Like it's just like the cycle keeps continuing throughout the day. Oh, yeah. We do need to find someone to raid. So let me make a backup save real quick before I forget. I'm also going to look at my time in game. Hopefully this hasn't like messed up my time in game. It shouldn't have, but we're gonna look anyway. So real quick With the menu. Save and quit. It was nice chatting. Hope you have a good night. You too, Melody. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to look at the time real quick. See, look at that. As much as we were chatting, I only get about 40 minutes of gameplay. We streamed for 4 hours. I did 40 minutes of gameplay, which is great. That's actually cool. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys and chatting and learning more about like the community and who's in it. And it's been a lot of fun, you guys. It really has. And if you want, we do have a community challenge going on right now on my channel. So if we do earn 150,000 points within 30 days, you will force me to do a Steel Soul mode run of Silksong. That is a permadeath run. And I guess I don't really have to explain to you how hard that might be or how crazy that is, but Twinton has just put 2,000 points on there, which is kind of nuts, but also I'm asking for it. So it's like, glutton for punishment over here or something. Also, thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for honestly, there's a lot that happened. Let me switch scenes real quick. I'm gonna get out of the game because it's distracting me. I actually have very bad ADHD. But we're gonna do things right. Let's get out of the game. Let's go back to my other scene here. I don't have like an ending scene yet. It's weird, right? Like I don't have like all of my Twitch stuff set up quite like I want just yet, but we're getting there. Oh my God, there's like a lot of points coming in now. Melody has just contributed 17,000 points. Looks like Willie the Cat contributed all their points. Dang. But you know what? I do appreciate it. I really do. With the move and everything, I may end up having to actually extend this challenge because it's not fair if like I only stream like twice or 3 times within the 30 days. Do it your way. Absolutely. Absolutely. My way, I have lots of ideas for my way. I love that though. Guys, it's really neat to have Alex McBen here in the end of my stream. I don't think that's happened, not recently anyway, but like, that's good stuff. It's good to have you, man. It is really good to have you. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I actually can't hear it now because I changed the monitor because we were doing something else with this. We were doing lots of crazy stuff with the audio today. Hope the move goes as smoothly as it can. We hope so too. We think it will. We think it's going to be good. We're not moving too far. We're moving just across town. Let me hold on. Yeah. So real quick, let's talk about what happened today because we had quite a few raids actually. We had quite a few raids. Shoot. Okay, no, that's like 5 days ago. Hold on a second. But today, right? We had Cute Opossum 864, our good friend Rachel from the community, raided me, and then we had Loonbetch raid me. So Loonbetch came in here with Raynor. They were streaming together. They were playing Divinity, and then we had another raid. X33 843 also raided me. It was a double raid at that point when he raided me, and right after he did, Ilya Superstar raided me. So super crazy, super cool. And then we had a bunch of follows, but for subscriptions, that was cool. We had Melody subscribe for 1 month. We had Melody also gifting a 1 month subscription to Ilya. We had Melody gifting a 1 month subscription to Twinton. And then we had Twinton gifting a 1 month subscription to Cyberlariat, to TJ. We ended up with the hype train. We got a new emote. It was really awesome. Ilya cheered 200 bits. 200 bits. Oh, I thought it was 100. It was actually 200. Ilya cheered 200 to get the hype train up to level 2 so that we could get a new emote. And then Alex McBen came in, rated me with 14 viewers. And then Willie the Cat finally subscribed for 1 month. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. It means so much. You guys are amazing. I am really loving this community that we are building, that I have come into, and you guys are amazing people. We got Alex Skywalker, and howdy, man. It is rather like, I understand. I understand. But we are ending the stream soon. I am looking for someone to raid out to right now, and I am looking, and I do think I have. Oh my God, I don't think have I been able to raid out to Deruder? Not recently. Not recently. No. I don't think I have. I have raided out to Harsh Rivers recently. Yeah. Let's do Deruder. Let's raid out to Deruder. It looks like he just got started, right? He must have. When did he go live, right? Oh, 2 hours ago. Hey, you know what? For him, that's just getting started, right? That is very much Deruder. So let's get the raid going. Let's get the raid going, and I'll get the raid message in here in just a second. Yeah, he's good. He's good people. I love Deruder. So let's raid. Deruder plays. Oh, wrong raid message. Well, that's the raid message. If you guys want to copy that, that's the, it's actually this. To start the raid. There we go. Both are valid. Both are valid. Here, let me copy paste that real quick, because Streamlabs doesn't do a good job of copy pasting things, because I guess they're not subscribed, so they can't do subscription raid messages. But that is my, if you are subscribed, that is the raid message. If you are not, let me get that ready for you too. Then you can do this one right here. I like this one as well. This is a good one. But yeah, let me just that. There we go. There we go. Awesome, you guys. This has been great. This has been an amazing stream tonight. I know I streamed a lot later, but it did work out, and I had some people in the stream that I don't usually have, which was another really cool thing. I you know, varying up the schedule of the stream, it's not always a good thing. Tonight, it worked out, and it was great. So, really had a great time. I know I only got about 40 minutes of gameplay done on Silksong. That is okay. Even 40 minutes, right, is, you know, what does that count against, like, how many of you guys were interacting in chat and having a good time? So, I think that's what really mattered here. So, thank you. Have a good night. Sleep tight, and we're gonna raid. Here we go.